I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh. Super fun. Right. Well, I guess we got this. Okay, so yeah, we got a mech raid to deal with to see how things go. Well, I guess we better get started with some. I mean, who's in combat gear either? They're all snipers. Just gonna make this pretty dangerous. They'll probably take a while to get past the turrets. I think we'll definitely get people in body armor, to be honest with you. But yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Still no sign of a, Still no sign, sadly, of a, what's it called? Resurrection Serum. Hi, Anna. Hello, Agatsu. Hi, Alex. Hello, Denim. Hi, Sunsun. I hope you guys are having a good afternoon. It is nice to see you. Sorry, I need to move some windows. There we go. I hope you guys are alright. I've had a good day so far. Hi, Essie. Hey, Matt says, hi, Elephant. Well, thank you, Essie. I have a really hard time believing that of anyone at the moment, but I would, it's kind of you to say you're awesome as well. It's very nice to see you. We need to get some components as well. We're almost out of components. Yeah, starting work on making body armor, but it's a very slow process because there's a lot needed. Yeah, we got a raid, guys. We got to deal with it quickly. Oh, for God's sake, he's being so dumb. This is going to be difficult. I think we can get away with melee on the EMPs, on the mortars, just because melee is, we can be accurate enough with the EMPs. They're very, very inaccurate. So let's just get body armor on real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, one. Mikey's away from home. Oh, crap, he is. He's on his way back. Give him a minute. No one's really anywhere nearby that can do this. Thankfully, the turrets are okay. They're holding. God, what a start to a frickin' colony, huh? Alright, we need to get everybody ready to basically capitalize, otherwise it's not going to work. So, get your armor on, guys. Quick, 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 quick. We gotta be careful of the slug turrets. They do friendly fire, obviously, but so far they're not really doing much damage here. They're not very good at sniping, though, apparently, so... There goes one. God damn it. Yeah, we need people ready to actually attack them, otherwise this isn't going to work. Come on, folks. Hey, Mongo. Good afternoon. I hope that you're having a really nice day. It's good to see you. Well, the turret defenses are holding strong. I think it's time to release the EMPs, and with any luck, we'll get a lot of them. We should get them all, honestly, like, but we can't kill them all. That's going to be a lot of damage we need for this, but we can do our best. The Lancers haven't actually gotten involved yet, which is interesting. We were a little bit early there, so we'll just try and do some damage. We won't get that many. We'll hold fire for about 20 seconds, maybe. The bush shift, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're paying you well, at least. Medical emergency, yeah. Mikey needs a Luciferium, like, stat. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He did not bring one with him, because he's an idiot. Smackin', you're gonna have to do this, please. Real quick. We can get maybe 2 more waves off, and then we gotta move. So we move now. Then we wait. Right, pod's ready. Launch. Give to Mikey's caravan. He should automatically take that, hopefully. Then we just wait. He should take the Lucy, and then we just wait for them to vehicle. Hi, Raptor. Hello. I hope you're doing okay today. It's nice to see you. Sorry, my head's not all here today. Right. I think the immunity is worn off, so now we shoot once more. And then we'll do one more wave for the volley. The Lancers, hopefully we'll get them at the right time. So here we go. Winter's begun. Food-wise, we're looking pretty good. They did not force target. Shit, they didn't. I didn't aim. When you hold fire, it loses the force target because we don't know why it just does. So let's just see if we can get some damage done here. We won't get that many, but we'll kill a few. Right, we better move back. It's gonna get hit if we're not careful. You're joking. Just like that. He's got armor on as well. Several layers of armor. I can't be asked with it. It's so incredibly frustrating that just... It takes one sniper bullet to kill one person, right? There are 37 snipers here. And that's it. That's the game. It's just not fun when... all you can do is basically just hope that they don't hit an important body part. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. The combat is so horrible in Rimworld. Let's try that again. Luciferium goes to Mikey. Yeah, smacking can do that. I'm gonna save scum shit like that. It's, like I say, we've invested like 30 hours into that colonist. And it's just literally just a dice roll. Kills him in one bullet. Titan adding RNG to armor was the single dumbest thing I think I've ever seen anybody do in a video game. Like, in terms of design. The single dumbest thing you can do is add luck to armor. I've never ever played a video game that does that before. Not one. In 25 years of gaming. Not have I ever come across a video game that adds luck to armor. It is such a weird move. Okay, so get your armor on, chaps. Hopefully the turrets will hold out. Is that being done? Yes. So give that to Mikey. If you're good at video game design, you can cause drama to happen without it happening in a what feels like a very unfair way. Okay, so that Lucy's been done. We get people on the EMPs. Casanova. Proper name. Taking such a long time to eat the meal. Oh my god, what are you doing? He's taking so long to eat this meal. Good god. It felt like a million years. Yeah, Essie. Probably back when we were playing console games, right? Hey, Pirate. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Right, come on, chaps. Let's get ready to capitalize. She's got the flu, that's alright. They don't seem to be hitting the defenses very well this time. Hi, Gatsu. Oh no, I said hi already, sorry. Oh, Christ. And she's randomly having a mental break. That's fine, that's one person down. I really wish stuff like the bugs with the force target thing would just be fixed. It is a bug, I don't really care what anyone... He could argue it's not. It is literally a bug that it loses the force target when you hold fire. Why would it do that? Hey, Wamdell, but it is frustrating. So that's going to go in and hopefully get this lot. It's looking good. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good dinner. That sounds lovely. The Lancers will come here, but we can hope to get some damage done. There we go. Miniguns. We can maybe get away with one more volley, but it's going to wear off any second now, so it's going to be greedy if we do that. But we're killing so many of them. Okay, now we back off. That's good. We did that. They're going to attack properly now, which is really scary. We need to fire this. Oh god, we need to fire this. Otherwise we are in trouble. We got to move away. Move away. Oh, that was a horrible shot, but we got most of them. We took some hits, but they are... Ooh, Fanta's in trouble.
Giving money to Alasdair is the equivalent of giving money to an ape.
Oh, one of
he
them
has no idea
firing.
what to do with it, and he's way too hairy.
Pikeman. So many pikeys.
So many pikemans.
Prepared to lose some brains mechanoids. Fuck yeah, fuck those pikey boy. Fuck centipedes.
Fuck
fire and
centipedes.
braining. How
Yeah.
many rings does a centipede have?
More than it should have, yeah.
More than it should have.
Sounds
Fucking
about right. Thank you, Godslayer. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for a 42-month sub. That's a long time. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Yep. I agree with all those things. Definitely, yeah. Levsko lost his weapon. He had the shotgun. I don't really want anyone using a shotgun at this point. So, you can use the charge rifle. It's not very good, but we'll make another one soon. We're currently working on 10 Grenadier armors, which are extremely expensive. I think I might ditch the miniguns. I don't know. They kind of work alright. Who put 6 rings on them? I don't know. Maybe another mechanoid. Who knows? So they're going to get treated. We got to work on this stuff. God, I've forgotten where we're at right now. Denham's mental break is still ongoing. Corpses, yeah, I know. We had to clean up a large number of corpses from down here yesterday. It was a real mess. Mikey's on his way home. It is kind of sweet. Even if I kind of hate them. Like, properly hate them deep down. Today we're going to take another pirate base using an animal pulsar. I just want to get our reputation up to friendly with all of them. Then we might do a proper fight, like, without cheesing it at some point. But honestly, I'm not super fast. You are a nudist, so you can do that. Hey, Gandalf. But yeah, we're into winter now, so it's going to be very cold. We could probably hunt the rhinos, I think. We got the turrets to help us if things go wrong. We got to melt that shit down. We'll need a lot more plasteel to make these body armors, but we could deep drill it. Oh god, wow, okay. That'll do. I'm worried... Okay. So I'm a bit scared of friendly fire with these turrets, but we'll see how it goes. He must feel pretty safe. Oh, don't stand there though, yeah. Go get the rhino. So... yeah, we'll let him get on with it, I think. His leg will need some fixing. We're researching bits of the ship. The ship's quite expensive. For some reason this keeps pausing, and I don't know what... Oh no, it's not... Oh, what are we out of? Cloth. Herbal meds, Neutroamine. Oh, is it because the herbals are stored down there? It might be. Herbal meds, cloth, Neutroamine. We have... Yeah, it's because the meds are too far away. Wait, are they? No, they're not too far away. I think maybe the craft is just not doing it. Daddle, are you I guess it's just because we've been crafting properly all the time. Why can't I fast forward ever? God. Oh, I see. Did I do this? I don't think I did this. But there's some free money there. I'll take it. That's good stuff. Okay, so yeah. The plan for today, start working on the ship. Start working on body armor for the whole team. Helmets, you name it. That'll be their perma body armor, so we'll probably... We might keep the religious people in their stuff, but probably not. They need to be armored for raids. But yes, it's going to be basically quite a long process making these body armors, especially if Daddle is the only one doing it. We can make the advanced components though, which is nice, using the other crafter, who is, I think, one of these guys. I can't actually remember who does it. But we're pretty well stocked for the winter in terms of food and hay. Right, Mikey's back home. We got some corn coming in, Devil's Strand. They're going to repair everything, start grabbing all this nonsense, melt it down. A lot of hauling to do, basically. An awful lot of hauling. But we're getting there. Nice, okay. We're pretty well stocked for super weapons for the finale. We got enough to deal with maybe 10 raids easily. Between Doomsdays, Anti-Grains, Whirlwind Generators, Orbital Bombardment, we could probably deal with like 10 raids easy peasy. So, that's good. What that helps with is, if like a bunch of your colonists get fucked up, or turrets get destroyed, you can just nuke the next raid easily. And it buys you time, effectively, without having to fight to, you know, get some rest, sleep, eat, etc. I just forgot what message we got then. Compacted steel. Yeah, I'll take that. It destroyed my turret, though, which is a bit rude. I'm sorry to hear that, Mikey. That sounds rubbish. Have a good time at work, Essie. It was nice to see you. I hope you're doing alright. So yeah, a lot of work for them to do. Daddle is shredding mechanics. I'd rather you do the power armor, to be honest with you. Not sure why he's prioritizing that, but sure. So yeah, we've basically commissioned 10 Grenadier armors. They are about on par with Marine armor, so not Cataphract, but Cataphract's too expensive, honestly. Horribly expensive, but these will take a while to make, but hopefully they will come out good or better. Obviously, the better they are, the more armor you get and stuff. They also have the advantage of having a grenade slot, which they can use as well as their gun. So if there's a bunch of EMP'd mechanoids or insects, they can just chuck a grenade in without having to equip grenades and not have a weapon, which is really nice. Shred the power armor. How is that even possible? I guess you can, can't you? I don't want to rat. I'm so sorry, Mikey. That sucks. The fast food place I ordered from last night, courtesy of Lanfa, they apparently weren't very understaffed that night, and I phoned up because my chips were missing from the order. And he was really apologetic, and he sounded so sorry about it. So I was very nice about it and said, if you just want to refund the chips, that's fine. But he said he'd send the chips out again, so I'd get them. And I said, well, thank you. He sent the whole order out again. I got double takeaway, which seems like a loss for them. I don't know how much money fast food places make, but now I've got like 3 meals. So it came out pretty good value in the end, about the same as a ready meal each. But yeah. Hey Matsus, hey Talker. Yeah, bonus food, pretty much. Daddle, I don't... Why is he prioritizing shredding mechanoids over me? Anyone can do that shit. Although apparently you do get slightly more resources back if you, if a good crafter does it. Anyway, first power armor's about to finish. With any luck, it'll come out good, excellent, or even masterwork. There's no inspiration yet. What we really need is a resurrection serum for Dark Rush, and a Psycast thingy for Matza so he can get higher level. Then he can do Word of Inspiration, which is extremely good. Unfortunately, we just haven't had much luck getting the Psycast quests, because the quests are random in this game. It came out good. So, the armor's 116%. That's about as good as Cataphract, I think. Well, maybe a bad Cataphract. I'm not sure. So that's great. That's 1 down, 9 to go. It's a long time. He also, whenever we can, we're giving him the work drive as well to make him work faster. But it's 1,000 work, which is a couple of days. It's going to be a long time to get 15 of these. But we don't want 50 necessarily. I think we'd like Cataphract for the melee fighters, because they're going to get shot more. That's research for the ship. We'll go for the engine next, which is the big one. And lastly, it's Starflight, and that's about it with research. Most of this stuff is kind of not necessary, in my opinion. Depends how you play. And depends how your religion is as well. Some religions make better use of that stuff, but we don't really. We're not going for full transhumanist. You can make them like more attractive, have thicker skin for armor. You can make them like sleep less and shit, but eat less. But nah, it doesn't really matter too much. I think bionic stomachs make them eat less, doesn't it? I'm not sure how it works though. Mount them. I don't know if that's possible, Godslayer. I think you might need a mod for that. But I would be for it. I think it would look very cool. Really? Are they not allowed to sell it to a different person then, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's got to be fresh or something. So Daniel's going to go to bed. As for everything else, I think we're still in the hauling stages. We're still basically trying to make this place safe. And that will involve spending a fairly vast amount of steel, basically making the map look horrendous. But what it will do is get rid of all of the cover. And it's going to be a lot of work, but I think it will be worth it. We're going to basically make really ugly concrete basically everywhere around the base. And it will stop the trees from growing, which provide cover for the enemies. So this is going to look terrible, but it will be worth it. We're going to mine away any bits of cover that they might use, like so. Same goes for this and that. Is that going to... That should be fine, actually. If we mine... I think that should be safe. It's a fair bit of steel, but we can probably get some more. We will need components. We are extremely low on components, I've just realised. Have we got any scans? We have no scans of components. We might just have to do a standard steel run then. That's fine. So Mikey, Matsas, and Simpsy will go together as we do. They're going to take 18 meals. They're going to mine a lot of a map and send it all back with chem fuel. So 250 chem fuel, 3 beds, and I think that's all we need, to be honest, isn't it? There should be another bed. I don't know where it's gone. There should be another bed. Somebody's probably carrying it, which is annoying. Fuck. Who would have that? Mikey, do you have it? Huh. Maybe we left it behind somewhere. Never mind. We'll get it ready for some other time. So, furniture, cloth, bedroll. Make sure it comes out excellent, hopefully. So we're going to launch them just here. Grab as much as we can. There won't be that many components. That's not the right thing at all. There we go. Oh, Christ. My hands are shaking a bit, so I'm not aiming very well. It's a good stash. I'm glad that we learned... I didn't know that shelves stacked like this. Maybe this is new since I last played, but this is rather nice. You'd need we used to have like a dedicated storage space for steel near where the ship was going to be built because it was so difficult to steal like 10k. Hay's deteriorated. Yeah, is this going off? It is. This is going to be... I didn't know the hay went off this quickly. Thing is, 30 days is enough. We'll leave it, I think. Right. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I played Rimworld. I think, I'd guess about a year and a half ago at least. It was a while. Anyway, so... I don't want Daddle doing the advanced components. So we're going to put the advanced components below the Grenadier armor, like so. Because there's another crafter that can do it, you see. Hey, Andy, it's going okay. It is surviving. We need a Resurrector Serum, but it's doing okay. Thank you for asking. I hope that you slept alright. I'm glad we made some progress in Final Fantasy last night. It was rocky. That fight was really stupid, but it worked alright in the end, so I'm okay with it. Okay, bedroll, bedroll. So yeah, their only job on this place will be to grab as many components as they can, and some steel. So, maybe the uranium, actually. This is a decent chunk of uranium, and we're not low on it, but we will be. Once we start, I would rather always have 1,000, ultimately. And remember, the gun turrets cost uranium to refill, because they fire uranium slugs, so you need a lot of it for the end game anyway. I think the ship also uses a fair bit for like the caskets and stuff, so we'll get there. That is an ancient evil. We got 2... Oh, that's a lot of steel. Holy crap. Okay, we might not get all of that. To be honest with you, that's an awful lot of steel. There's gold. We don't need gold. We just don't need gold. Not a lot of components on this map, though, which is what we came for. Well, they'll scan it. They'll hopefully scan it soon. It is pretty cold here. I don't know if they're going to be warm enough. They've got jackets. They should be. They should be warm enough. They're good to -15, so they're more or less okay. Sleeping in a bit? No. My sleeping has not improved for 6 or 7 weeks now. This morning I woke up with I think one of the most... Not the worst nightmare I've had, but a really bad one. And I woke up, like, just in such an anxious state. I ended up just getting up and having breakfast, because there was no way I was getting back to sleep after that, sadly. My alarm has gone off on my phone while I've been at my PC every single day for over a month. I have not woken up to my alarm for over a month, because I always just wake up to nightmares first. I don't even know why I bother setting it anymore. I always set it, but I haven't woken up to my alarm for such a long time. It's, you know when you wake up with a nightmare and it's just, it feels like it's so real, you have to basically convince yourself that it was just a nightmare for like a few minutes and then you feel a little bit better, but it leaves you shaken. It's really scary. These guys aren't actually very good at chopping trees down. What I should do is flag the trees to be chopped down first. The problem is, there's just no... We can't do anything with this wood, like, at all. We're going to have to basically put a stockpile zone for it. I could burn it. I don't think it would spread, would it? Burning might be the best option. Would it spread? Well, yeah, but it would take like 1,000,000 years to make chemfuel out of it. But yeah, ideally. Like, chemfuel's really, really slow to make, sadly. Do you think burning would actually be a good option? It might be. It wouldn't spread super well. Nah, well, I mean, we could get wood power generators. We just don't need any more right now. We could incendiary mortars. Yeah, incendiary mortars might not be a bad option. We'd have to sort the home zone out, though, wouldn't we? I just don't know if it would spread. Like, there's a store. Yeah. Okay, tell you what. Denim, come grab an incendiary launcher. Let's try it out. There's a trap. They're really good though, and they make a really cool blue glow. I love the chemfuel generators. They're really good. I don't know if there's enough grass. There might be. There might not be. We'll try it over here first. What's up, Godslayer? Oh, right. Yes, that's fair. I added 2 new channel point alerts just for fun. One of them doesn't have a cooldown because it's so stupid. One of them can actually be used in Rimworld. If we ever get a situation where it can be used in Rimworld, I'll be really happy. It does auto rain, yeah. If the fire gets... If it ever... Yeah, it does. Hang on a sec. Good old Garrett. These need to be hauled as well. God, there's so much to do here. That was foolish. We'll just see how it goes. Bodies. Yeah, that'll do. So, let's check out the home zone now. We don't want any of that. We don't really want this either. It's snowing? Oh my god. For fuck's sake, man. I don't want all this wood. We'll put a high priority zone here for wood right now. And see if that helps, but yeah. Raw resources. Yeah. Let's just give them time. It's gonna be... I've never done this... I don't think we've ever completely wiped the cover on the map for like around the turrets, but it does help. Hey, Deja Vu. Good afternoon. This means the enemies have nowhere to hide, no trees to sit behind. You guys are doing a great job. The hauling should be a little quicker here at least. We'll probably mine through here just for speed. I could forbid it, yeah. That's not a bad option either. Mental health of these guys is staying steady. If you have advice, make sure you DM it to me, otherwise I will definitely forget, but thank you. Denim is missing her weapon. Yeah, she's meant to have that. So she'll get that in the morning. Matsas is mining. He's not quite tired. There he is. He's tired. He's going to sleep in a big pile of steel. The dream. The dream. Bum, bum. Looks like it's going to rain. Bothers me a little bit. Okay. Let's get back to work, shall we? Toxic fallout. That's on this tile. So that's good that it's not on the main tile. Thank you, Godslayer. But it means that we'll have to get back pretty soon. Because they can't hide from it. Hey, Thron. Things are pretty bad. I don't think pyros pyros are happy if they're wielding a flame weapon, but we can't have that all the time. I guess we could actually have... That's actually not a bad idea, is it? Don't they just get a buff if they're just holding one? We have 2 pyros. Sim sees one. We could always just give her a weapon when she gets her gear, and that way, whenever she's, like, sad... Yeah, she'll be happier. I'd forgotten that. I haven't really looked at the things we can counter here, to be honest with you. I thought we had 2 pyros. Maybe they're both away right now. Can I... So Simsy's a pyro. Am I just blind? I could have sworn we had 2. I guess... Maybe Dark Rush was one and he's dead, but yeah, I guess we could just give one to Simsy. That's cool. But yeah, this is looking bad. They will quickly mine the components. We'll try and hold them back in a timely manner, but they have maybe a day. The legendary flames... Do you think it does more damage? Like, does it even do direct hit damage? I don't really know what it would look like if you had a legendary one of them. Right. You can eat in a minute, alright? Maybe accuracy, yeah. Okay, so grab that. Consume the meal. Grab the components, and then AoE hold the components. Efficiency. This is almost done. Their mental health's going down a little bit. I don't think we're going to get all this, but we'll try. Come on, my friends, you can do this. Right, haul. You might as well haul some on the way back, guys. Come on. We just don't have long. Their mental health's going down as well. This is scary. If they have a mental break in the toxic fallout, that's pretty bad. It does direct damage, okay. Accuracy, yeah, would probably be the thing. It's not much though, is it? So, that's all the components there. Grab these as well. Very nice. So, now we get a pod launch. We just start sending it back ASAP. The more we do, the better. Uranium is probably more important, but they'll hold the steel because it's closest, so... Pod. I could send some drugs. I don't really have much, to be honest with you. Not just wondering what I have that... I mean, they can't stay long anyway. We could do a pulsar, but I want to save them for the end, because they're really good. I don't think we really have a lot in... We've got some ambrosia. There's no psychite tea. I'd like to make psychite tea for the end. We'll have to make it, though, won't we? It's a bit of a waste of a pod, but it's okay. So, remind me when spring comes to plant psychite leaves to make tea. It's mini base on the roof. I could. But the thing is, they're going to spend so little time unless sleeping. They're going to be hauling basically the entire time they're here. So, I don't think it's going to make much difference unless they sleep. But they will have to sleep, which is going to be dodgy. So, we'll have to, yeah, maybe make a little roof out of steel. And hope that they do that. So we'll do a little roof like that. That pod's ready for the drugs. We'll give them 1 ambrosia each. Let's launch and build a pod. So they're taking it automatically. Nice. That's... Wait, what? Did one of them take a spare one? Ambrosia. No ambrosia. Oh, he hauled it. I didn't see that. Okay. Plant weed. I think we sold a lot of our weed, because weed's kind of terrible in this game. It's good for emergencies, like keeping a royal or a noble happy, but it's kind of terrible otherwise. I need them to get the uranium, but it's a little bit further away than the steel. So hopefully one more day here is all they'll need. Let's just start sending it. So, back home. It's only +5, but it counts. Hi, Lenfer. I hope that you slept alright. Right, sleep under the... There we go. Nice. So, their toxic buildup should go down now. Minor is bad. If it goes to like 30%, that's pretty bad. We might have to send Simpsy back. But we'll see. It's going to go down to about 20 during the night. But medical emergency... What? He didn't bring a fucking... He didn't bring a Lucy, did he? What a waste of a pod. We'll send Matsis back. It's probably the most efficient way of doing this. It's fine. Mosquitoes, I'm sorry. That sounds really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. So, 2 people remain. We'll keep an eye on them, but it's one less mental break risk at least. They have food. Yep, it's getting cold. I know. I know. Meanwhile, these guys should be done mostly with this. Oh my god, it's so much to do. Have a good afternoon, Agetsu. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. Psychic drone for the women on this tile. That's going to be Simpsy, basically. That's pretty bad. She's going to break fairly soon with that. It's -12. Let's send Simpsy back. I can always just trade these 3 out with other people, just to get less psychic build-up. Sorry, toxic build-up. So if you'd like to grab that, and you'd like to grab that. Yeah, I always forget to check that they have Lucy, because they should just have Lucy, but it's... We even think we know why it happens, but it's effectively a bug that Time just hasn't bothered fixing, which is pretty standard in Rimworld, to be fair. Maybe he'll charge a DLC for it later on. That's normally how it goes. Okay, is that hypothermia as well? That's not good. Okay, so that's the uranium done. I think we should trade them out for new people that just have any toxic fallout. So we'll just send... No minus necessary. We'll send Shrimp and Levsko together with a handful of meals. Go. Meanwhile, you guys can go home. Simpsy can go with a bunch of uranium. She'll get like extra arms and boobs and stuff. There we go. And then Mikey can get this built. And then he comes home. Uranium. Yes. Then we send this one back the other way. Mikey gets launched. Oh. 2. Do you think that would work? It might do. If nothing else, it means that we get 2 weeks worth, almost, for every time it fucks up. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's go 2 then. That's 3, Alistair. There we go. I didn't check to see if they could build. If they can't, we're pretty fucked. They can't build. I'm not very smart. We gotta send someone that can build. It's fine. It'll get it done quicker. Petra, you can go. I think if nothing else, it'll reduce it from half the time the bug happens to a third of the time the bug happens, because they'll spend so much of that. They'll have 2 weeks supply almost. So Petra is... I don't know where she is actually. She must be a long way away because she's not coming into this pod right now. What is she doing? She was... Why is she going slowly? I don't know. I think the game's going slowly, to be honest with you. Like there's a fire, but there isn't. Right, she can do the... Click through. Yeah, we're out of components now. We actually can't rebuild any more pods. This is getting done. It's actually snowed over. Christ almighty. That's uranium. We'll need a new battery for this, though. Doesn't the snow make the battery break? I think it might do, but we'll wing it. Anyway. Keep sending steel back. These need to be unassigned. So that they can at least sleep where they want to. Did the bed get done? That I made. It came out excellent, so we'll uninstall that. That's great. Steel. Pod. Bloop, bloop. That's more hay. I don't know why it's going bad so quickly. That's awful. But it's okay. We've still got plenty. Do their legs? I think they all have legs, yeah. Sometimes I just check and one of them's missing one, but I guess it's because it gets shot off and it's bionic and maybe they didn't get a wound as a result. If they lose like a bionic arm, I don't know if it even bleeds. I think it just disconnects, so you don't actually get a warning for it. Which is weird. Okay, let's just keep sending still. Quick as we can. Bam, 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 bam. It's a bit silly. Right, launch. We do need steel. I mean, it might not seem like it. We're about to spend like 15,000 steel making the map look like a fucking playground with a car park or something. It's going to look so dark. I don't know why I said playground. I guess like a tarmac floor. Yeah, Lefsko's naked, so we should... Yeah, he's not the smart one to move here either, is he? Hypothermia is going to say, and we'll send him back. I'm not surprised, Gandalf. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go with some uranium. The more uranium, the better. He's getting a little bit cold there. Nippy. You can get in... Oh my god. Not on the map anymore. Why is it that when I send them away from home, they lose their bed? But when I send them back home, they don't lose their bedroll. Bedrolls sometimes even keep their owners, even when you've picked them up again, which is really weird. But I have to keep assigning the right beds, because some of these bedrooms are better. We've got a jealous colonist who obviously has to have the best bedroom. And I can't be bothered to keep selling it every time, you know? Anyway, you better go get warm, because you've got frostbite on your nose. And that's no good. It's no good at all. He's not going to get treated? Dude, you have to go to hospital if you have frostbite. Come on. He's an absolute wally sometimes. His nose is going to fall off. Wait for it. No one's actually treating it. There we go. Nope. He's making medicine? No. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. It'll be alright. Matt's is coming to deal with him. I don't know if frostbite... Does it just gradually lower the health of the nose, even if they stay warm? I think it has to get to like 0 health for it to come off, but I'm not sure. So... It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if a lot of playtesters just don't play like this. It really wouldn't surprise me. I don't think I play out of the ordinary, but I also don't min-max too much or sweat. It's odd. Okay, so we're just going to send as much of this back as we can. And then... we're ready to build the ship soon. Research is still going. Are they scanning? I want them to scan. But they haven't scanned for a while. When they have... there's just so much hauling to do, I think. And hauling is beyond... before research, isn't it? That's a good point, yeah, so... Unless they're actually set to research as a high priority, they probably won't do it. So, steel. You reckon a Thron? Maybe. I mean, I'm not killboxing. That's... honestly, I feel like that's out of the ordinary at this point. Petra's in a pretty bad way, mental health-wise. The toxic fallout's not helpful either. We need to maybe send her back. This is pretty bad, though. I don't think we can... I don't know. It's almost done. No, there's still so much. Yeah, I'm not going to abandon it. We can just probably just keep training people out, I think. That's the healthy thing to do. So I think I'll send them both back again. We've got the components for the pods, so... I just need to scan. Who can build? Matsas should be better now, and so is Mikey. They'll just do it together. Again, 4 meals is fine. Let's do it. They barely take... Wait, how do you mean? Do you mean like in the sense that they're really good at the game, or they just... Maybe I should watch some random Rimworld streamers. I don't really know what other people do in this game. It's been years. An ancient complex. These are often worth doing, but they sometimes have really bad loot for how dangerous they are. We're talking like 10 insects versus like 6 glitter worlds or something, which obviously isn't a great trade-off. Okay. So Petra's going to come home. Shrimp, I think, can stay for hauling purposes, but that's about it. But she is going to mentally break soon, so... Yeah. Well, if I probably didn't care about the line of sight bug until I started losing colonists to shots through walls. And I don't know, I'm not going to put up with that shit. That's bad. It's bad. Right. What? Oh, right. Right, pod. Send pod. This is a lot of swapping around we're doing. We need those components pretty badly, though, sadly. But we'll save them to last. Playstyles. Honestly, killboxing is necessary on high difficulty. Nobody plays this game on high difficulty without killboxing. Unless they mod the fuck out of it. But you gotta remember, most good players, and probably most streamers, mod the fuck out of Rimworld, because the game is actually pretty lacking in vanilla. Everyone mods it because it's not... That's my mentality. People are like, wow, that game's so moddable. That means it's amazing, right? Yes and no. An amazing game doesn't need to be modded that much. It can be, and it can augment it and add content, but how much of Rimworld's mods are content, and how much of Rimworld's mods are fixing shit, making shit less annoying, adding quality of life, making things work properly? XCOM is pretty moddable, but by itself, XCOM 2 is a pretty fucking good game. You can mod it, and it's awesome. You can add voice packs and extra classes and shit if you want to, and quality of life stuff, but by default, XCOM 2 is pretty solid in my opinion. I think that, I mean, the reason I go to other tiles is because it's just much quicker to get steel. Deep drilling isn't bad now, it's just not very fast. If you have like 4 people doing it, it's okay, but it's not super fast. I go to other tiles also because of ancient evils and components. Although scanning for components is pretty good. I don't know why people would scan for steel. It seems like the biggest waste of time. But deep drilling is a bit shit now, sadly. Anyway, we're almost done here. Yeah, like Rimworld's mods, I think, are a reflection on the game not being particularly complete or polished. Rather than, well, some people will be like, wow, it's so moddable, that's a great thing. Like I say, double-edged sword. Some of the best games ever made can't be modded. Because they don't need to be, because, like, it's like watching a movie and changing the bits you don't like and then editing things out you found boring. A good movie, you should never have to do that. Having said that, this is more of a sandbox game than most, so I think modding is in its defense, modding is a more reasonable thing to have for a sandbox, because obviously people play sandboxes in very different ways. But again, that can be countered by the fact that in every major patch I'm aware of, Tynan has tried to make people play in a certain way. In a sandbox that he created. Which is weird, because it's a sandbox. Let people play how the fuck they want. Don't nerf and fix things. This toxic fallout is bothering me. We gotta get home. Is it gone? It's gone, good. Godslayer has the flu! He's going to die. He's been so ill. Oh no, he's been ill like twice. He's on good meds, because I care about him. Maybe Lanfer. Maybe. Problem with drugs is availability, making them, I guess. So people can play different ways, but yeah, I guess I like to keep my colonists, because the problem is the colonists that you invest in are just better, right? So if you were to play in such a way where, hey, Red Talent, it doesn't really matter if your colonists die, and you just get new ones, their skills would always be a bit shit, because you often have better skills on colonists than the new ones you get. And all the bionics would not exist, and they wouldn't care about each other either. Do you see? So, trading colonists in and out isn't, I don't see that as a very viable way to play. But, I guess some people get it to work. Did I just hear combat? Sounded like it. Yeah, bionics wouldn't matter at all, which would suck, because bionics make them so much better. Thrombos! No thanks. Not for me. Okay, we'll probably do the Ancient Evil before we leave, because the Ancient Evil we got 3 people for, so pop that in. That's a fair bit of steel. I don't know how much we got, but I would guess we have enough to do a lot more. Yeah, we got 10k, that's fine. So, pod. I'll install the bedrolls in just a second. Haul them. And then we do the Ancient Evil. And then if it's something terrible, we run away. Yeah, the religion, definitely. Ideology, although I guess it's not a major... It's nicer if they're all the same religion. It's just not necessarily necessary. I think all of mine are at this point. 5 Lucy isn't bad. There is a crate as well. We could probably beat these guys with some clever melee kiting if we're careful. It depends on Matsas hitting them, ultimately, but I think the best thing we can do here is shoot open the pods and hope for the best. So that's what we're going to do. Grab that out of the way. Just... Oh, no. What was that? He was being... Oh, crap. Are they aggroed? Did we hit the hive? No. I don't know why they came for me. That was weird. Uh oh. Okay, well... They're going for my fucking base? You're joking. Please don't kill my base. Yeah, just don't shoot the friendlies, alright? We should be okay here, I think. We've got good weapons. No armor, but good weapons. Insects don't tend to hit that hard. There's just a lot of them, frankly. Okay, so open this. He got hit in the leg twice. Another pulsar. To be fair, we used a lot of pulsars and even sold some yesterday or something, so that's fine. Insect jelly. We'll grab that, and then we'll probably shoot open the thingies and see what happens. Potential. First you thought, really? But presumably the other religions would also need that, right? They'd all need it. That's actually kind of cool. Does it mean they dislike each other less, or what? You still have to vote like multiple of all the religious things, but you'd get different holidays. Can people of other religions get happiness from a different religion's celebration? That's something I don't know. He's got 3 advanced components on. I think it might be worth grabbing. He's got 1. We'll strip him. He's got a marine armor. That's honestly not bad. But we're going for grenadier armor, so I actually might keep that. I wouldn't mind 3 advanced... Is it worth killing a man for 3 advanced components? Yes. He's evil, remember? That's like quite a lot of resources, so that's fine. No, I don't want all this stuff. We don't want that, or that. We do want that. Kill him. Until he is dead. Oh, it's a woman. It's even worse. Okay, so we've murdered somebody for money. Oh, we're gonna go home in a minute. Shrimp, grab what you need, and then come home. Yes, Planeton. It's a really weird name. Building a snowman? There's no snow. Okay, Shrimp will go back with Matsas. We do see components, insect jelly, pulsar, 2 bedrolls, marine armor. Might as well have it. Why not? And the gold. And the plasteel. Here we go. You get you have mood buff. That's actually really cool. Is it random or what then? If they may not. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand. Okay, do we actually have enough steel? Yeah, we do. So that's good. We've actually gotten quite a lot from this tile. So we'll just bring Mikey back. Jelly components. Not many components. We're pretty low on components, frankly, but we need to scan some, and we're not doing much scanning right now because of the research taking priority. So we're going to abandon the tile. Get them all back in one place, and we'll keep working on this horrendous looking floor. We are scanning, so Petra will find She gets a guaranteed find every now and then, but it is otherwise completely random when they find stuff. This is looking great. They'll need to haul all this crap though. Good God, there's a lot of it. I'm going to keep going with this. It's just going to take a long time. But it'll probably be done about the same time as the marine armor is, frankly. These trees we can probably leave, because they're not going to be close enough to my turrets to take advantage of them, really. So we'll just get rid of all the trees in front of stuff, I think. That's likely to be used as cover. It's just quite a lot of work, ultimately. There is a quest to take care of wild boars. We need this. This will level up Matzes so we can use Word of Inspiration, which is amazing. Turkey. Is that a person or a turkey? Oh, it's a person called Turkey. Very confusing quest reward. I genuinely thought he was just offering me a turkey. I don't think they do that, but that would be cool. Just getting a dog, right? Or an elephant or a thrombo. Why not? That would be a great quest reward. Okay, so... yeah, I think we want the Neuroformer. 3 boars for 14 days is fine. I think they can eat hay, so that's fine. We got room for them. We should have room for them. We might not have room for them. We'll do a sleeping spot here, here, and here. Furniture, animal sleeping spot. I think they can eat hay, yeah, they should do. So, we get the reward at the end, so 14 days, and then we can finally use Word of Inspiration. Why are you so sad, man? You're jealous of Fanta's bedroom. Okay, so Matzes needs to have the best bedroom. Does Fanta even have a bedroom? Yeah. Is that really the nicest one? Oh, it's got 2 excellence. No wonder. This is the best one, yeah. So that has to go to Matzes because he's finicky about that shit. So he should be happier now. I don't know where they're seeing corpses. Really? That's actually pretty cool. So you could just have like a party every week and they'd just be like having a wedding. We haven't had a single wedding. No relationships have formed in this colony except people fucking, and they haven't fucked because of our religion preventing it. I don't know if it's my religion or just the fact that they're old, but nobody is dating in this colony at all. It's very reminiscent of my own love life, and it's very sad. So we're going to bring this down a bit. Oh god, it's so expensive, but it'll do. It'll do. You reckon it might? I don't think we've got anything that stops them dating, though. I'm pretty sure they always date before they have sex. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll hate each other. It's understandable. We're still so low on components, though. We've got to get this scan done. How many have we done? We've done 2 Grenadier armors, so I don't know which one that came out as. We got an excellent and a good. That's really nice. That's look at that. Much better. And yeah, they'll take steel to rearm the grenades, but that's okay. Yeah, but that's only sex, though. I don't think there's one for dating. I think we've just gotten unlucky. They're just not dating each other, sadly. Let's go. If you're cold, maybe you should stop going outside in the middle of winter. How's that for an idea? But yeah, the issue here, of course, is that most of the builders aren't very good at chopping trees down. Hello, Mango. I hope you're well. This will make the map look a little bit crap, but it will make the defenses work much, much better, hopefully. That's fingers crossed anyway. Oh god, my stomach. You can force an attempt to run. Are you sure? Someone else said that, and I'm pretty sure it's a mod that they forgot they were using. A lot of people mod this game so much they don't remember what default is. It's anxiety, Cinta. My stomach always goes into an anxiety knot whenever I'm streaming, so it's painful. I don't think you can force romance. Like, forcing romances sounds like cheating, so it sounds like a modded thing. Really? When did he add this? Select a pawn and right-click another pawn. That's not a thing in the game, guys. You can't right-click on a pawn. That's not a thing. Only when drafted, and that would be physical abuse. But remember, guys, if you mod the game, just be wary of what mods I'm using and what DLCs I'm using. But yeah, I don't have that option ultimately. I don't know what to tell you. The research is approaching 2/3, which is something. Oh, this takes so long. Look at it go. It's going to make the map look so ugly. So horribly, horribly ugly. Alright, I'll do one of these here as well. Paste. No, my mod's not interfering with it. If it's biotech, I'm not running biotech, so that would probably explain why. I don't really want to use biotech because I think that children don't belong in this game, frankly. So I don't think I'm ever going to buy biotech. I think it's creepy and weird. It's the same kind of principle of design that allows dogs to intentionally try and kill themselves on raids. You need to be a special kind of person to put that in a video game. So yeah. I'm not sure what else to add. Someone said it adds new mechanoids as well, right? Are they more fun than centipedes? I don't mind termites. Those are okay. And the snipey ones are okay as well. I just didn't really like centipedes much because they're kind of boring to fight. You can make your own mechs. Oh god. Sounds, was that also a mod that he took? Or did he make that one up himself? But yeah, ultimately this is going to be a lot of work for our builders, but it'll make everything look very clean. The downside to this, of course, is that it'll make them slightly faster. Remember, if they're attacking over the snow, they go 50% speed, but they're going to be walking much quicker. So, again, by default, the path is like 87% or something, so it doesn't make much difference. So, it's basically a net gain that they got no cover. More than centipedes. The thing I don't like about centipedes is the fire ones are just terrible to fight, and all centipedes just have too much health. In my opinion, they're just meat shields. What's the new one like? Is it more of a meat shield? Or is it like accurate or something? Well, I thought he had all the bases covered with mechs, to be honest with you. I guess not. Why is Fanta so unhappy? He's wearing the wrong shit, apparently. What do you need? We have to micro this, don't we? He wants, maybe I should just make a frickin' clothing loadout for him. I just can't be bothered. He wants a broad wrap. I don't know if we have a broad wrap. Is there any way of knowing if we have a broad wrap? We'll just make one, I don't care. That'll make a broad wrap real quick. That's Devil's Strand, that'll last a while, won't it? Cool. Did Matsas just try and put it on? Maybe he was hauling it. No, he wouldn't have been. There we go. Are you happy now? He is happier. Supreme Expectations is just nasty. We can't do anything about that though because he's religious, so yeah. There's 15 new mechs? Holy crap. Oh, it goes through shields. Oh, that is annoying, yeah. Is that accurate? The problem with mechs is that... I spell out every time I run about this, but everything in Rimworld has a random amount of hit points. That's not necessarily a bad thing. A lot of games do that. All enemies, except for mechanoids, balance that out with pain and consciousness, right? So, while, yes, Daddle has a RNG amount of health here, it doesn't matter, because if you hit him enough, either through pain or consciousness, he'll fall over. Same with beasts, same with insects, like you name it. But mechanoids have a random amount of health, but they don't have pain or consciousness. So they are literally just, each mech just has a random amount of health. So if a centipede has like 4,000 health, you have to do 4,000 damage to it. The other centipede might have 100. It's just bad. I don't like that. It's just so... It's such a huge variance. RNG is good. It makes games more interesting and have more depth. But only with reasonable variance. So... I don't know, doing between 6 and 7 damage is okay. Doing between 20 and 25 damage is okay. But what if you do between 1 and 10 damage? That's rubbish. Because it means that, literally, you could do 10 times more damage in one attack than another attack. that means that the variance is too high. But Rimworld's variances are like that. Toxic Fallouts could be 3 days or like 15 days. That's a huge variance, to be honest with you. I just don't really like that. We really, really need... Ooh, that's nice. We really need a Resurrector Serum so badly. 48 cowboy hats. Yeah, we can do that. How long do we have for this? 28 days. It didn't tell me that, did it? Okay, so... I don't know if we have enough cloth for this. We may not. Do we have enough devils? I'm not going to do devil's strand, that's a waste. Actually, we have enough devil... okay. 48 cowboy hats is a lot of work, though. Add bill, cowboy hat. Do 48 times. Doesn't matter how good they are, use whatever you want. Wait, we can do leather. I'd rather do leather, to be honest with you. We'll disable devil's strand for it. And just use leather. Now, where are we going to keep it all? Literally horrible. We have to make a terrible outside storage zone for just cowboy hats. 48 is how big? 6 times 8. That big? Oh, God. That is a lot of cowboy hats. Wooden cowboy hats. Can you imagine the weight of a wooden cowboy hat? That would be awful. Okay, so only put cowboy hats. To be honest, if we start putting on body armor full time, we could even include their cowboy hats, because they're all wearing decent ones. An authority cap. Wait, suppression power. What does that mean? Is that slavery or something? That sounds interesting. They do build on, probably go on shelves, yeah, but I can't be asked. Oh, we've got enough wood, to be fair. I could build a hat rack. It'll do. I don't honestly know much about biotech. I was kind of over this game for a year or two once I realized that royalty was pretty shit on release. And then I realized that he'd just stolen ideas from mods. And then ideology was good. I thought ideology was actually interesting because it let you play the game how you want, rather than all of your literally civilizationless human beings having to be good people all the time, otherwise they get sad. At least ideology lets you play how you want, like a true sandbox. The main flaw with Rimworld before ideology was just that everybody was inherently good in Rimworld. Why would they be? They're outside of civilization, but they had to be good, otherwise they were in trouble. But I did get kind of over this game. He kept just... It was such a cash cow for him. It bothered me. Genetics sounds interesting. Children I wouldn't want to do in this game, but I can see why people like it. Daddle's got a move faster inspiration. That's going to be very useful. Look at him go. Thank you for this video game. Work drive on Daddle. We could do a leader speech, but I think work drive is literally more important. Like, he will make this 50% faster, I think. Or something. So, you're going to keep making the components. Very nice. I hope we get a big bear. At one point, I'd love to get a bear raid, so we can use It's a Bear Dance. That would be fantastic. Hey Dilly, it's going alright. We are just basically making defenses. A psychic drone for the women. I'm going to counter that with a Sooth Pulsar, I think. I don't want to risk this, because we've got some nice women. It won't quite counter it, because it's minus 30 or something, isn't it? Yeah, but it'll help. Minus 30 is a lot, frankly. I'd love to get Daddle actually working more. If we put the thing in him that makes him sleep less, can we even make that? I'm not sure if we've researched it. Is it that one? Yeah. So there's no downside to this one. Might be worth having. If there's no downside and it just makes them sleep 20% less, that seems really good. But it only buys you like an extra maybe hour and a half every day, which isn't bad. It adds up. This is interesting. 93? That seems like a lot of bears. What is my wealth at that it thinks 93 is a reasonable raid? We get 8 Janissaries. I honestly want to do it for the Luciferium. That's also enough uranium that we would never have to mine it again, probably. Not in this colony. We'd have to super weapon this. No doubt about it. Like, we'd have to super weapon this. A Doomsday might not be enough. If we'd have to probably use... we'd have to use something. I just don't know what. Could we use a mech cluster? The thing is, the bears would annihilate the mech cluster. Does anybody know if manhunting bears will proximity aggro a mech cluster? Because mech clusters normally have proximity things, right? But we'd have to... The problem is we'd have to be ready to use it as soon as they come on the map. Because remember, my turrets basically hit the edge of the map, so... We'd have to have somebody ready in each corner with a super weapon. We don't know which side they're coming in from, and by the time they get here, it's too late. We could anti-grain, but anti-grain would be dangerous. I could wait them out indoors, but the problem is, sometimes they just decide to attack your turrets. They won't set off the proximity defense. Oh, well that's shit. Sometimes they just attack the turrets, guys. But I think it's worth using an anti-grain on. We don't need... we wouldn't get much meat anyway, because it's scarier. I'll think about it, okay? Let's just get this done first. It's a lot. It's a lot of bears. It's not like 93 lizards. They're polar bears. They're pretty strong. Oh, my stomach. I'm going to have to get some lunch. Okay, I got some lunch. $30 if we're lucky. Yeah. Simpsy, no. You need to be happy. What are you doing? She's so sad. The 15 is the only thing keeping her sane, look. Everything else is terrible. Why doesn't she have any of the, like, rec room buffs? I don't understand. Should I just... Maybe I should just give them rec room time now. I never want them to bother because they do it when they want, but... I want them to always have the buff every day. That's the Pulsar, Lampher. I want them to always have the buff, so we'll do an hour of recreation before bed for everybody. Because it's worth them having that little buff. It's like +5 or something all day, right? I could. But the thing is, I don't think there'll be time, right? Because I don't know where the bears are coming from. So as soon as the bears spawn, we have like 10 seconds before they get in range of the turrets, which could turn off, to be fair. I don't have enough mech clusters to have somebody in each corner ready to fire it. Then we'd have to shoot it at the same time. It would be messy. Hold on a sec. I have a friend's request from a bot. I'm going to decline this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I bet. Oh, fuck. We got a day to do this. The other problem is the anti-grain might miss. We learned yesterday that apparently Titan finally made it so that good shooters are better on mortars. I didn't know this, but apparently now that actually makes sense. But this mental break is gonna be... If we get mental breaks during the raid, it's gonna suck ass. We'll do it tomorrow. I actually get anxiety when I get Discord DMs now, which I didn't ever used to, but... Yeah, getting it from bots is annoying. She's gonna binge on food. That's fine. There are worse things than binging on food. I will tolerate this. So, this is basically about 20% of what we need to do. But there's no cover here now, which is awesome. Yeah, but that's, again, I don't think there's time. We don't know where the bears are coming from. By the time we can get somebody in position to put a cluster down, the bears will be too close, I think. Both file. I think it works both ways, up and down from 8 shooting skill, basically. I don't know if they ever get worse than they used to be before, though. They used to be just all terrible at aiming mortars, so I'm not sure. I mean, if we have to fight with people, I'd rather use Simpsy as well, because we're not going to get them all with this. We'll hopefully get the vast majority of them, but sometimes the path finding of the animals is terribly awkward. I don't really want to put them in body armor either, it's too much work. I think the turrets should tank for us. We'll wait till morning. I could always fire a couple of normal ones as well, couldn't I? That is a donation. I do not deserve donations. Who is this?
What animals are still alive? How's the goat? This is a goat donation if the goat is alive.
Of course the goat's alive. I gotta keep the goat alive because he's worth so much. Fuck's sake. Alright, calculator. 165. Thank you, Matt says, for the £5. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. 165 and 92 pence plus 500 equals 17092. Thank you. How much do we think the goat will be worth by the time he gets into the spaceship? Do you think it'll be worth 175? It probably will be. The duck is alive. The duck is now 9. He had a heart attack and we brought him back. So now they only last 6 years. He's lasted 50% longer than he should. The goat's fine. Godslayer's recovered from... Yeah, he's fine. He's kicked the ass of the flu. And we got a dog who is, in this timeline, not dead. We had another dog, but he got beaten up, I think. Stabbed by scythes or something, I think. It was pretty unpleasant. So, yeah. Those are my animals. The 3 boars are for a quest. We're protecting them for about 10 days more, and then we should get a very nice reward. But thank you for the £5. Thank you for the goat donation. Hey, Glucose. Good evening. I hope you're well. Yeah, the goat... We just decided... I can't remember how it started, but the goat, basically... Its name is just however much money people donate to it. It's a gross money-making scheme, which only really benefits me and the goat. But it's worked pretty well. I've never been donated over 100 quid for a goat before. The goat is now worth more than it's actually worth in Rimworld, which is $150. I didn't want a goat, that's right, yeah. I didn't want a goat, and chat said they'd donate 5 quid if I got a goat, and 5 quid is like a day of food for me, so... I said yes, and then they just kept putting money into the goat, until eventually it got to a stupid amount of money. £170. A scaling triangle, oh, I forget which, it's a type of triangle. I forget what it is. It the one that's got like 2 equal sides? I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, this is almost done. We've got 8 hours for this quest, so we're going to get people ready on the mortars and just... If we're lucky, the anti-grain just nukes all of them. All different sizes and angles. Okay, fair enough. Witchcraft. Does it... So do you have a word for that in Ukrainian, then? I guess you must do, right? Do they have to clean the snow to put... Oh, that's clever. I didn't know that. 5 hours remain. 4 hours. Come on, guys. Get this done. Oh, it's nice. I like watching them do this. It's very satisfying. 3 hours. Okay, so that's better. Okay, we're going to make a save here, then.
Am I?
Dilla. Okay. That's 1,000. 180.92. I could have done that in my head. Why? Did I just... I just used a calculator instinctively to add £10 to the value of a goat. I am the dumbest fucking person. Oh, I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. Cancel. Rename. 8. Thank you for the £10. The goat is now worth £181. That's a lot of money. But thank you very much. The goat, he's very well taken care of. If he dies, do I have to refund the money? That would be so sad. So far, none of the enemies have really attacked my creatures. Do you remember that big raid we had with all the tribals that came in up here? They ignored my animals. It was really odd. Their AI was all over the place, I think. Anyway.
Sort your life out, you lazy sack of shit.
Goat, goat, goat.
Fuck's sake. Thank you, Lanfa, for the bits. 280. Alright, 183.72. I have to keep alt tabbing for this. 183.72. I guess that's a good point. The problem is, yeah, so my issue with that, I guess, is the bears would be spread out at that point, because they tend to spread out completely evenly when you're inside. We could try the Met Cluster thing. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Actually, there's no time, is there now? Never mind. We'll try it for the next one. There's no time. Well, no, they might come right away. We'll just... no. For now, we'll just... We gotta... Yeah, actually, shit. We gotta... There's cowboy hats everywhere. Okay, get on the mortar. Get on the mortar. They're all good aimers, right? Yeah, they're good enough. So, 68 Lucy, 2,000 uranium. Janissaries are arriving. There probably would be time, actually. They gotta get here in the ship first. Bloop, bloop. Hold fire. Okay, are they any good? Sometimes they send real turnips, but they seem alright to be honest with you, so that's good. Okay, then literally everybody gets drafted except for the melee, who can fuck right off. You stand there, ready to fight. Oh no, we need good aimers. Hang on. Man mortar, okay. The second these bears appear, they have to fire. And if they take some weird, awkward route around the map, I'm going to be so sad. Where are you going? Stop it. This is dangerous. Where are the bears? The psychic drone is going to actually drive people insane. Like, this is terrible. You need to use a pulsar. No, stop. That's bits, not for the goat.
Totes my goat.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Lame Zane, for the 100. This is not the time. 184.72. 184.72. Where's the goat? 184.72. Okay. 184. Where was the $200? That's so stupid. I just want this raid. Okay, so that'll keep people a little bit happier, hopefully. Yeah, Fanta's going up again. Come on, friends. Where is my raid? Hey, Shrimp. Good afternoon. Oh my god, just undraft then if you're not going to come. Get some food. Just cheer up a second, alright? Oh, Christ. We got a component seam. Since when did they say seam? That's interesting. Oh, do they do that? I thought, well, visitors just do whatever, right? As far as I know, you never actually have to set recreation. If they want to do it, they'll do it, as far as I'm aware. That's why I normally don't bother setting it for colonists, because they just do whatever. Extreme break risk. Yeah, I know. Well done, Shrimp. Is there a raid? Yeah, we're about to bring in 93 polar bears. 12 hours, did it? Okay, I didn't realize that, thank you. In that case, just get some sleep, alright? We need them on the mortars ready, though. Like, we actually literally need them on the mortars ready, so... Wait, is snow ugly? Oh, it's dirt, I think. Wait, oh, the mortar's ugly. Yeah, the problem is, guys, we need them on the mortars, like, immediately. So we need to actually get them ready for this, I'm afraid. Somebody that has slept a little bit. You'll do. Hold on. Thank you for the... I only get, like, 2/3 of the sub revenue, but we had 500 anyway. Because you guys pay 500, so it's fine. Plus 500. 189.72. Thank you. Anonymous for gifting a sub to female goats. Why female goats? Oh, it is a female goat. Okay, fair enough. I didn't really look. That... Is that correct? No, I just mathed wrong horribly. Hold on. I just read wrong. 972. There we go. Oh. Why do they have a high chance of no break? I thought that they came with like a buff that kept them happy. Sometimes they come with a buff that like called on duty, and it makes them feel really happy for some reason. But fair enough. Okay. It might. Yeah, 9. Okay, so they're coming in 3 hours. Here we go.
All of you shall become as gods.
Thank you for the gift sub to Goat. Oh, Jesus. I have a bear dance to deal with, alright? 94? I think 94. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lamezane, for gifting a sub to Goat. What a nickname. Apparently you're not allowed 3 or 4 nickname lengths on Twitch. They're reserved like staff and stuff. That's fine. It's a squirrel. We've dealt with it. You're binging on alcohol. He's one of our fighters. What the fuck? Okay. Here we go. It's bear time. Where are they coming from? We save and we die. Oh no. Okay. That just looks like a lot of bears to me. We need to assume that they are going to just be here. Thank you. They'll... Oh, Christ almighty. If this misses, it fucks my turrets. I think it's gonna have to go here, guys. It's gonna have to go here. Right. Do not fire a second one. Do not fire a second one. Never. Just stop. Just stop. High explosive. High explosive. You guys can just come help, because we are going to die otherwise. Pray. The marked area isn't the... The marked area is how much damage it will do. That wasn't where they might go. Oh, God. Oh! That'll do it. We'll get some meat from this as well. They're also fucked as well. Do not stand in front of the turret. Do not stand in front of the turret. Oh, what a mess. Holy shit. Alright, well, we got the bulk of it. The fires... Yeah, I'll do. So that was good. We get a very good reward for that. The other issue we have is it costed us 1 anti-grain, but honestly, I'd say an anti-grain is worth it. We have 1 left for emergencies, but I'd say it's worth it. They will burn. Maybe we should put it out. I just don't really have enough space for all of this in the freezer, to be honest with you, but we'll give it a go. No, Thron. No. If Flamezing gets shot, I'm going to be furious. Put the fire out, my friends. Please. Please put the fire out. Why are you drafted? Go home. You are not needed anymore. I think we could have beaten it without an grain. I mean, 3 mortars would have done a fair bit of damage there with normal shells, but we would have lost probably the bulk of these. We could have used this. I still don't know what this does. I've never fired one, but I feel like putting them at the back was kind of stupid. I don't know if it's like Doomsday or triple rocket launcher style. It's probably more triple rocket launcher, but yeah. Anyway. Good job. Can you kill this one so we get the reward? And then we will clear that. Lamezane, finish off. What? Finish him off. Blah. Victory! Oh god, yeah, it's fur, isn't it? We could make cowboy hats out of them. 1 million cowboy hats. So, 68 Lucy is probably enough to put 2 more people on Lucy. It's 60 Lucy per year at that point. But that's... we have enough for that. So, we gotta pick 2 people to put on Luciferium to death. That uranium will last us the rest. Godslayer, I'm not putting you on Luciferium. You are a camel. Lucy is best on fighters that also work. I would honestly not mind having the other crafter on Lucy. But Daniel's the only one making the good gear anyway, so it's not really necessary. Matsus is on it. Petra's not on it. A builder should have it. You want... Denim, you want to be on it? Alright. Denim and Petra are going on it. Shrimp, where are you? You're a melee. Thing is, you don't really do anything much except for gardening. I'd rather have somebody that does, like, construction. So Petra, for now, Petra and Denim. You can just put them on Lucy for the final 15 days. Honestly, it's a bit cheesy. But at that point, you're going to Creo, you know? You can just get more Lucy when you get the space or whatever. So yeah, we'll put Petra and Daddle on it. Petra? Oh, she's already on it. Okay. So Denim, fuck you. And Fanta won't have it, apparently. Alright. Will we carry the goat? Yeah, we'll save the animals. Unless I really, really hate the goat, we'll save the animals. That seems reasonable. Simpsy can have Lucy. I've always thought that she deserves to be on Luciferium, so we'll make her even better than she is. Fuck you. So that's 6 people on Lucy now, but we got enough. That's a lot of Lucy. Look at that. That's a daft amount of uranium. Okay, so we're going to resume working on the floors. I will do a pulsar cheese on one more enemy base to get our faction up. So give me just a minute. A pulsar cheese. Once the snow's gone, we can more easily see what we're doing here. But for now, we can do a basic floor. Probably. God, it's a lot, isn't it? But it's necessary for the greater good. That's fine. I'm okay with that. The emissaries, well, they've gone already. That was quick. Okay. There was the complex to do. We'll do the complex and the pulsar with Mikey. Because he's good for away missions. So, Mikey, get into your melee armor. Phoenix armor. It's good that we already have some Phoenix armor. I like that. They might drop pod here. That's all. They sometimes, like, mill around. But yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so Mikey is going to get in a pod with some food. And that's about it, I think. Just take some food by yourself and just go for a long wander. Oh no. Denim's on Luciferium until she dies. Which will probably happen sooner rather than later. Maybe they'll be lost. No, they won't. That's not even true. Oh, I didn't actually include Mikey. That would be smart. Yeah, it's an important part of the process. Oh god, okay. We don't really need more than 600 for Chemfuel, do we? Thinking about it, like, we don't really use a lot of it. Not without generators, and Chemfuel generators are actually really good. It might be worth building a few as backup before we start the takeoff. Because if any geothermals get cut off, I think we can maybe lose 2, but more than that and all the turrets go down, and that's really dangerous. Although we probably wouldn't have scanners turned on at that point, so who knows. So we'll do a pirate base after this, because why not? Where would we put chem fuel generators? They could go anywhere, really. Can they be outside? They can be outside. They'd probably get beaten up a lot, but we could just put them up here, couldn't we? So if we do this. That's probably mud, though. We don't really want mud, so actually we'll cancel that. No. There. Right. Where would we want to put them? We could put them down here. That's not roofed. Actually, this is roofed. Yeah, we can just stick them there. That's fine. But later on. Not now. Or having them near the chem fuel would make more sense, actually, wouldn't it? We'll see. We'll see. It doesn't matter too much where they go, as long as it's somewhere nearby. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we'll put them up here, I think. That'll be nice. So, floors. We'll use some more limestone, which is nice, so we'll go like that. Do we not have much? I thought we had loads of this stuff. And we'll also roof over this. Like so. And then we will also put a light so that they can see what they're doing, because right now they can't see shit. A masterwork hat. I thought he was making a marine armor, damn it. I don't care about a masterwork hat. Wait, raid's arriving? Oh, yeah, we gotta go. So yeah, these are often not worth it, but they're quite fun. So we'll mill around and see what we can do. The research is very nearly finished. I didn't think we had some little limestone chunks. No, we do. Why did it say we didn't have enough? Oh, it's sandstone? Oh. That would be why we don't have enough. I clicked the wrong thing, like an idiot. That would explain everything. It all makes sense now. Okay, cool. Jolly good. Fast forward time. Mikey, you're going to come inside here. Do not set off any traps. I can't see... Oh, no. The problem is, the aggressiveness is all broken on these maps, so basically the insects will just chase you even though they shouldn't know you exist. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, they just... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Let's just see. We might just leave. If they come after me, we can't fight them. I could do wood generator, yeah, but they're less efficient though, aren't they? Maybe. Yeah, do you see? They're aggroed on me. Which is just basically just... There's no reason for it to work that way. They just are. I believe they're not tethered either, so I think they will probably chase me around the entire map. Which kind of sucks. He should be faster than them, but not quite. Not by much, sorry. There's a dead person called Carolee. That's a really weird name. Are you joking? There's a fucking insect in the door. If he gets caught, we're in real trouble. I think we just have to leave. Yeah. These aren't worth it, guys. I'd have to send... To beat this, I'd have to send like 5 really well-geared guys, right? And I'd get like 10 chem fuel and a glitter world as a result. They're just not very well balanced. Wait, how are they catching him? He's faster than they are. What's going on? Why is he going so slowly? Why is he going so slowly? Okay, so we may have to save scum this. And I'll tell you why. It's because they're cheating on the same tile. Yeah. This is why we don't do this, guys. This is why we don't do this. Alright. We'll have to do an autosave. It's quite recent. No, I'm aware of how it works, Erica Boo. Trust me, I've played a lot of Rimworld. I know why he's going slowly. But everything that you said also affects the insects. Mikey is faster than the insects. The problem is, the insects were cheating. They were all going on the same tile to attack him, which isn't actually possible. The game engine doesn't allow it. But sometimes, in really shit circumstances, enemy AI is allowed to all stack up on one tile, which is effectively cheating, because your colonists can't ever do that. That's the problem. Also, the bugs obviously cheated and came out the top exit, which they shouldn't have done, because they shouldn't know that he's here. Ultimately, everything here that shouldn't have happened, happened. But there's no reason to do these, I don't think. They're just pointless quests. Like, how did these guys know to come out this door? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's just go. I think from now on we just ignore these quests. They are completely pointless. I think they could be fun, but the rewards need to be worth the risk. And I'm going to be honest, Tynan... One of his biggest flaws in Rimworld is risk-reward. Good example of that is attacking enemy bases, right? Here's a pirate base. We could send 10 heavily armored guys with a huge amount of chem fuel, food, beds, weapons, armor, and we could destroy it. What would we get as a reward? 3 components and a simple meal. Tynan has never been good at risk-reward, so all these quests... Some of them have good rewards and some of them have terrible rewards, but they're usually not worth doing. Just like it's usually not worth trading with enemy bases, it's usually not worth doing anything. It's just... I do it because it's fun sometimes, but He's horrible at giving good rewards. I would guarantee you that the contents of this base is worth less than like a marine helmet. There might be a few glitter worlds, some chem fuel, but maybe an animal pulsar if we're lucky. And what, we gotta kill like 30 insects to get an animal pulsar? Why wouldn't we just do an ancient evil? We could just go to a random tile, do an ancient evil, kill 6 insects, and get loads more loot. That's the problem with Rimworld. He's horrible at risk reward. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Right, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hang on, how fast is Mikey? How fast are these little dudes? They're pretty fast. But as you can see, Mikey is faster than all of the insects. And yet, he got caught by them. See, I go into these fights with Mikey knowing that he's faster than any enemy is, even Scythers. And yet they caught him. Why? We don't know. But it's a little frustrating, ultimately. Like, they shouldn't... I mean, like I said, they are literally slower than he is. They should not have caught up to him. Anyway, we'll head back home and then we'll send him to a pulsar attack, I think. I don't know, File. It's possible that they didn't get slowed by water. It'd be stupid, though. I don't see why they wouldn't. Who knows? Yeah, having a shuttle for stuff like that would be great. Because the missions where you actually have quests to do those are quite fun. Because they shuttle everyone there, full food, shuttle everybody back. I would say 99% of Rimworld players do not use transport pods. I would bet money that 99% of people that have this game don't use these. Even though they're amazing. So yeah. I know that armor lowers your speed, but like I say, I'm looking at the final movement speed. Which I'm pretty sure is already shown. Like, the final movement speed of Mikey is higher than the final movement speed of what we were looking at, the insects. And yet they were gaining on him. But you also have to remember this. Oh, shit. The stats in Rimworld aren't necessarily indicative of the code. This was discovered years ago by somebody in my community, I can't remember who. But they found out that the accuracy that you get when you hover over an enemy with a gun isn't actually based on the code from the game. It's an arbitrary number, in the same way that a lot of these stats aren't directly linked to what they're based on. So I'm guessing that whenever Tynan changes shit, not only does he change it in the code, he then has to update it in the menu. Why not just make the menu take it from the code? Isn't that how programming works? Just linking fields and stuff? But no, apparently this stuff doesn't actually come directly from the code. It has to be updated manually. Like a Wikipedia, which, unless he's changed that in the last few years, it seems really stupid to me. Really stupid to me. But yeah, maybe it's changed. But I thought that was fascinating, because the accuracy hit percentages often don't seem very likely, based on what we're looking at. Whereas in games like XCOM, they actually do more or less reflect the numbers that you see. In Rimworld, they often don't. You can see somebody missing a 12%, like an 80% chance hit, like 6 times in a row. It is statistically incredibly unlikely to miss an 80% chance shot 6 times in a row. And yet it happens very often in this game. Which suggests to me that maybe those numbers aren't actually correct. It wouldn't surprise me. This game is a very, very mess of jumbled code. Like, hideously so. It's not like he's written a book about... Yeah. He should write a book about programming. He's definitely better at that, in my opinion. Okay, one more research to go. And then the ship's ready to build anyway. I also think that the bionics fuck up the hit percentage chances of each body part. I'd be fascinated to ask someone that knows how the code of this game works to look into that, but I think that bionic body parts mess up the hit chance. I think once you give somebody full bionics, they are more likely to be shot in the organs. That's my prediction anyway. Because that happens. You can see it. You can see it playing this game. When you give somebody full bionics, they're more likely to get shot in the heart, the kidney, the brain, stuff like that. That shouldn't be the case, but I think it is. Okay, here we go. Only in rare situations, though, Blackburn. It doesn't lie very often, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, but it's got the same size and surface area, so he should adjust the numbers effectively. Otherwise, that's really dumb. A bionic leg should have the same chance to hit in total as a normal leg and 5 toes combined. I think the toes just disappear, and their percentage chance shifts to the organs. Same with fingers. That's what I reckon. Yeah, something like that. I can't remember how it works, but I think it's only in like certain flanks and crits and stuff. It's not like a lot of the numbers, but I can't remember. It's been a while. I kind of want to play XCOM after this playthrough. I might test the waters with it and see if it's popular. I wouldn't mind another playthrough. It is generally quite fun, and it's a comfort game for me. So last night I posted a big long list of things I would like to do one day on stream. I've had some of those ideas for a while, and I just haven't been well enough to do them. A lot of them are quite anxious for me, so they may not happen ever. They may not happen for a while in the future. I don't know, but it's a list of things that hopefully proves that I would like to be a good streamer. Even if I can't be a good streamer for the foreseeable future, I at least have the ideas and I want to do them. My anxiety is so bad lately. Many of those ideas I won't be able to do, maybe ever. We'll see. But they are there if anybody is interested. That's all. I want it to be not winter anymore. And I want Mikey to come home. He's being very slow. But we'll see. This is a lot. That's so much work. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I just don't want my channel to die, guys. If my channel dies, I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Community games? How do you mean record them, sorry? I meant with streamers. Like, I meant multiplayer games like me playing with other streamers. I just don't have anyone to play with, really, to be honest, at the moment. Not the whole map, just enough where the turrets are aiming, basically. So that there's no cover for the people attacking the turrets, that's all. I mean, I would never be able to video edit for a living, because it's incredibly hard to become a video editor for a living. That's the problem. I like making videos, and I love making videos of multiplayer stuff, and it's good fun, and it's less anxious for me than live streaming, but I don't really have a lot of footage at the moment that I could turn into multiplayer videos that I can use. I'd have to play with other people. Yeah, I have to play with other streamers for that, unfortunately. And oh no. Oh, that's a lot of hives. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean, Blackburn. We don't have time to react to this. We just have to stand here and hope for the best. We could try the turret. Should we see what this one does? Like, if I activate it, does it... how does it work? Okay. Is Tynan, like, legitimately stupid? Like, sorry to, like, personally insult him. Did a single playtester get back to him and say, hey, dude, it's not obvious how this works. Can you, like, make it obvious how it works? If somebody with almost 2,000 hours in Rimworld fucks up that badly with a single misclick because you don't make it in any way obvious how this works, you need to hire a UI designer with your multi-millions of dollars. Hire somebody, a UI designer, get rid of all of this, get rid of everything and replace it with a UI designed for human beings. Just make everything fucking intuitive. It's so easy to make a better UI than this one. Fuck, even the console UI is actually better. It's got this radial menu, which is what looks way easier to use than this PC shit. And that's with a controller. But it actually looks better, honestly. It's crazy. What did we do in the meantime? I don't think we really did anything, did we? I can't remember anything. No. I mean, it just attacked itself. But there's no set target, guys. There's no set target. I can't aim it. So, I still don't know what I did wrong. We could look it up on Wikipedia, but I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to look something up on Wikipedia. Like, all we can do is activate it. I don't know. Maybe it'll just fire at them if they're in the A area. I have no idea, but that's the problem, isn't it? It is just not obvious what it does. Thank you, Glucose. Right-click again. Right-click what? Bam, bam. I did man it. You can only man it with activate, guys, and it just blew up and killed her. So, what you are saying will get a colonist killed if I do it. So, either I'm not understanding, or you're not explaining it well enough. The very second I activated, she killed herself, guys. That's what happened when I activated it. She died immediately. I do not know what to say. How we doing? We need 48 good ones, don't we? So they should be burning the bad one, but for some reason they're not doing it. Oh, maybe they are. There we go. Wait, that was a normal one. Oh, they're just trying to... Oh, hang on. Why aren't they just trying the poor one? Have I fucked it up? Awful to poor. Oh, not headgear. Why not? There we go. Wait, it's... But I didn't click. I'm pretty sure I didn't click. Maybe I did? Yes. Oh. Fair and hope for the best. We could try the turret. Should we see what this one does? Like, if I activate it, does it... How does it work? What happened then? Yes, we could try the turret. Should we see what this one does? Like, if I activate it... Did it click then, do you think? I don't have any recollection of clicking there. That's the weird part. I wonder why these work differently to all the other turrets then. Why would you make a turret that works differently to everything else in the entire game? It's thoroughly confusing to me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I clicked twice without realizing. What if you could just aim it like a mortar? What if it worked like something else that's already in the game? So you set force target, and then you activate it and it fires at the force target. Like what 98% of people would assume is how it works. That would be cool. Because again, the fire foam turret works in a completely different way. This also has to be activated, but you don't aim it. It's completely different. It makes no sense, I know, but like, all of these turrets work in different ways. They're literally witchcraft. Okay, cool. Hopefully we'll get the infestation again. That could have been quite fun. Let's hope so. My keys... Wait. Where are you? Go there. Thank you. Ugh. Bow, ba, 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 bow, 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 ba, ba, bow. A social fight? Why do you hate denim? You don't. You just... It's drama. Okay, well, I guess they don't hate each other. They're just pretending to. Oh, shit. There we go. Right. Are you biting? Remember when you did biting and they could get infections from social fights? It's good fun. Well, the problem is, Lamfort, with that example is he builds them worse. Turrets work fine, mortars work fine, although the UI is horrible for mortars. The new turrets are just worse. If the turrets worked the same as the old ones, like, that would be fine. But the problem is with this is it's an early access game. Your players are used to X. So if you reiterate X and make it into Y, and then you patch the game without your players consenting to it, obviously, all of your players that are used to X are suddenly confused by Y. This, I would think, is a very basic premise for any video game designer that's ever been in existence on planet Earth. If your client base are used to something, don't change it unless you absolutely have to, because they will all hate it. Like, every reskin of every social media website or any website that's ever happened has always been met with annoyance and hatred. Nobody has ever been like, this is much better. Thanks for reskinning Facebook or Twitter. Gosh, Reddit looks better now. No, it doesn't. Everyone always hates it. Always. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel and fire people whose entire job is to basically make things change for the sake of it. Hire people that will make things better, but you know damn well there are people whose entire jobs are to, like, make things feel fresh again. You shouldn't need to. If it's good, it will just be fresh. You don't need to keep doing that shit. There must be so many job titles in these big companies, tech companies, that we wouldn't even know what they mean if we heard them out loud. Like, creative brand, ideology, reinvention, overseer, designer, assistant, intel. What does that mean? Even the person that has that job doesn't know what their job is. Their only job is to just come up with ideas to make other people justify their jobs within the company. So their whole job is like, let's find work to do so that we can keep getting paid. As opposed to just doing work that needs doing, they create work to justify their own jobs, which is basically the nature of bureaucracy, which everybody hates. Bureaucracy wastes so much money in companies. And I get it. It doesn't do anything. They just basically come up with ideas to make sure they get a salary for the next year. Hey guys, we need to focus on accessibility, UI components. We're gonna change the resolution. We're gonna make things better for mobile phones. That gives them like an extra year of work, but none of that stuff is probably necessary. They just say it is. Thank you for the raid, Psychotic, again. I appreciate that. What were you playing? But yeah, like, I don't even know what Windows 11 has in it, to be honest. I haven't really looked at Windows 11 at all. I'm happy with Windows 10. It is fine for me at the moment. The research needs doing. We still haven't scanned any components. Wait, we have. Yeah, we got one component seam. I'm going to send somebody away and grab them because we need them really quickly. Mats S, take with you 6 meals, 100 chem fuel, and as much steel as you can possibly bring. There we go. Nice. Well, I'm sorry that your save got corrupted. That's horrible. That sucks. Do you have a backup you can use? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you're going to launch here. There might be an ambush, but there might not be. He's an armor. I forgot he was an armor. He's quite heavy. Oh, it's a different guy. Yeah, okay. Mats S. Pick up the chem fuel, pick up that. Get a zone. Grab as much as you can. Misc. Pod launcher, go. Mats S. Oh. Yorkshire Terriers? Why is it always Yorkshire Terriers? Melee bug. If I hadn't noticed that, he would have died, eventually, to a Yorkshire Terrier. If I hadn't noticed that the melee bug just happened, which he's never fixed and will never fix. He will never fix this bug. I bet there's a mod out there that fixes it for him. There we go. Good job. He will be fine. He didn't even break the armor, so get going. Meanwhile, they're going to keep working on this. We'll start working on the ship. By the time the ship's even close to ready, we'll have the whole of this, I think, floored, which will be very nice. Mikey's almost home. You need to grab these. Yeah, he'll be alright. How do you get a bruise from a Yorkshire Terrier? That seems quite unlikely. Well, fair enough. I hope that you had a great stream, though. Thank you very much for the raid. God, this is going to be so much wood. We could just do wood, honestly. Maybe we should do some wood. We'll have plenty of it spare. Let's do some shelves. The cowboy hats say they're done. I'm not convinced we have 48 though, so we'll probably check in a minute and see. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. I'm not going to make wood chairs. They take a million years to make. For some reason, making a chair is the hardest thing in Rimworld. A quest. These are terrible. No. I want a quest with a resurrection serum for Dark Rush. We need to bring him back. He is very good. I do not want Didn't we once find a resurrector serum inside a hermetic crate? Which means potentially we could find one in one of those complexes, but there's always just enemies. It just doesn't seem worth it. That's fair. You'd have to ask Ron Swanson, he would know. We could send someone, but they're all busy right now. We'll send Mikey when he cheers up, okay? When he's happier, we will go. I have more DMs now. It's okay, they're safe. Oh, cool. Goku got me a key for Shadow Gambit. That's the newest game from the people that made Desperados and Shadow Tactics. It's the pirate one I did for a demo, I think, like a few weeks back, which was quite fun. So we might play that in the coming days if I'm feeling well enough. But, yeah, it was good. The demo was really good, so... They're always very polished, those games. They're always super polished. You cannot haul it. Oh, that's a dumping zone. That would explain that then, wouldn't it? Give me some tits. I mean, if you want. I'd rather they came from a woman, though. Man tits are not as nice. TBH. Alright, these, honestly, we should probably just burn. That's fine. Somebody set fire to all this nonsense. Stop! No. Okay, come on. Unload. Yeah, these need reloading, right? Incendiary shell. Somewhere there. Right, so we put on a high explosive shell for all these. And then you can reload them all. Beep boop. That's just sitting there, deteriorating because we have nowhere to put it. Beep boop. Not yours. Oh, well that's okay then. That's okay. I don't mind. A heat wave. Oh no, I'm sorry. That is, yeah, that's really bad luck. I say that. It's a lot of this stuff isn't random. I've played enough Rimworld that it's very obvious to me that this game isn't about it being random, even with Randy. We noticed, like, when I used to play this game a lot on stream, we noticed that, like absolute consistent clockwork, there would always be a cold snap within the first 3 days of the growing period starting on a certain difficulty. That's not random. That's Tynan pretending his game is random and has random drama, but he's fucking lying to us. He programs in shit to happen. And then when it does, he just says, oh, it's just random. No, it's not. If you want your game to be a randomly generated storyteller, do it, but don't deliberately fuck the players over and then say it's random. Have the balls to just say, yeah, shit gets harder on hard difficulties. Yes, your dogs are more likely to go towards enemy hives. Yes, you know, shit like that, but he pretends it's random, and that's what annoys me. Because it's so blatantly not. That's worth doing. It says there's actually enemies there, though, which is unusual. 10-day... Yeah, that's just how it works. We haven't had it on this difficulty, though, interestingly. We haven't had that cold snap happen, so either he fixed it, Or it just only happens on high difficulties than I'm on. I'm not sure. This is a biosculptor pod you can use to make people happy or fix scars and stuff like that. It's pretty useful, but we don't use it very often because it's mostly for ideology shit, I think. Could we please get this Luciferium hauled? Because it's going to get... We're so behind, it's not even funny. There we go. Otherwise the animals might eat it and they're not allowed normally. We've got some beer now, which is good. That will keep moods up in the colony, which I'm very happy with. Ah, that's really bad luck, Massey. Yeah, that sucks. Cold snaps, there's normally not enough time to react to them, sadly. It's unfortunate. So when Mikey's cheered up... Well, he's actually okay now, isn't he? We're going to go see if we can... Well, the problem is we need more than Mikey. It says there's people guarding it. That could be like 2 guys with a club. It could be 10 guys with assault rifles. We're not sure. We could send him as a scout, see what it is, and then send more. But let's just get Matsess back home first. I think it is most important that he gets back. So, if you'd like to haul this, thank you. And then drop the food back at home. Bloop. Very nice. So he is carrying 2 spare now, which is good. This will be done probably by the end of today. Well, no, he's going to sleep first. Tomorrow morning. The deep drilling, there is still uranium here. We have 2,000, but we are getting through it. I'm not sure how. I guess the turrets are firing occasionally, but not that very often. You can grab this. This is a good chunk of plasteel. We've actually gotten quite a lot from this. It's been rather nice. We are now 5 grenadier armors in. So Daddle is doing a good job, but he should be... Oh. Yeah, we ran out of components. That's entirely fair. Fuck. Do you want to send a load back then? Real quick. Thing is, we can normally send him back by himself in one pod with all of them, so I'd rather do that if we can. He's gotten enough sleep, so we'll just do this. He'll get there in the end. It's a bit of a weird order that we're doing it in. Just trust me, guys. I know what I'm doing. I don't really. I'm so rusty at this game. The rec room is... It looks terrible to us, but they seem to like it. But god, does this look ugly and asymmetrical. I hate it. I don't think I ever make components. Unless I'm really desperate, I never make them. It's good XP, but it's just such a waste of time. I always just mine them, to be honest. Making them just takes so long. We got some underground steel just outside the base. That's not bad. How much is it? That's a good chunk. That's about 4,000 or 5,000 there. That's nice. Good job. Okay. Eat and finish mining. No meditation. Look at him go, though. I think he was mining quicker during the day, isn't he? Because that's actually... Oh, could get a mining headlight. That would be amazing. I would like that. I think it's good for leveling people up past 8. Ambrosia addiction on Simpsy. Oh, that's... I think the withdrawal for Ambrosia isn't bad. It's Psychite withdrawal that's horrible. It's like minus 35 or something. Do we have enough Ambrosia for her just to stay on it? Oh, you are a pillock, Simpsy. How did this happen? Is that just bad luck? I think it must be, because she's only allowed one every 3 days. So that must be incredibly bad luck. I didn't think you could get addictions if you had one every 3 days. Just like I don't think they can get alcohol addictions with one every 3 days. But somehow she got Ambrosia addiction. I do not know how. Did we burn them? Apparently not very well. Yeah, but is Ambrosia food? I guess it counts as food. Oh well. She'll be sad. It's fine. Do you think you can cure it with the pod? It's highly unlikely you can cure it with a pod. However, you could put them in the pod, and I think the addiction would go, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think that they would go down while they're in the pod, and you could make them happy. So we could do that, but it's a bit of a waste. That is a lot of wargs. It's not many, though, compared to the 92 polar bears. That actually seems weirdly low. We'd better go fight them, because otherwise we will die. Unless we want to try using the Hellswarm rocket launcher. I do not trust them. This will do a lot of damage to our turrets if we're not careful, so let's just start shooting quickly. Oh my god, where are you going? Oh my god. Shoot them! Just shoot them quickly, please. Oh my god, just stand somewhere and shoot, for the love of God. They're going to ignore the turrets, that's the problem. We need to... Oh, Christ, yeah. Go back inside! They're going to ignore the turrets, that's what I'm worried about. Oh god, that was dangerous. Okay. I mean, they're not attacking very smartly, to be frankly honest with you. We should be fine. As long as they don't use new turrets, it's so expensive. Alright. I don't know why it was a smaller raid. It was about a third of the size of the polar bear raid in strength. That's a huge variance, isn't it? Maybe it's because the reward for the polar bears was huge, and this was obviously you get some meat, so... Oh, you can put in cryo, can you really? Huh. I didn't think it would tick down in cryo, but I guess that could work, yeah. I never normally build cryopods without the ship. I guess they're quite useful otherwise. It's just quite high up the research tree. Matt says, you must come home. We will need more components, but this will do for the time being. So, 151 components. He's too fat for all of them, so let's just send 100. Actually, we'll just go. It's fine. Just take whatever you can. Meal, chem fuel components, Lucy. Go. Bloop. Good job, lad. You hauled well. So, we'll do that next time it pops up as well. And then, for now, that'll get everything fixed. We've got auto doors and turrets down at the moment. But we're getting there. This has been almost finished. Oh, there's so much limestone. I forgot about the limestone floor. That's going to take so long. Alright, next up is... we'll have to do it down here as well, won't we? Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm prioritizing sides that just don't ever get attacked. In a way, that makes me very stupid. So we'll do this. This is going to be a lot, but it'll be worth it. We can't do that, but that's fine. There won't be trees growing there. So the whole of this side of the river, basically. It's going to be a lot. But that'll look nice. It's going to look nice and awful, if that makes any sense. Like, it's going to look ugly, but also, like, designed. And a lot of my base doesn't look very designed, because it's been designed by someone that wanted to build a community rather than the base. The best bases you can make in this game are just giant rectangles. So you got everything's efficient, you got the storage next to everything, the food next to the dining table, but we don't. It's a bit of a mess, but I think it looks more chaotic, and I like it that way. Clear all except for wood. We'll do wood. And we'll do important priority for that one. Just like, yeah. You think... Really? Do you think wolves do more than polar bears? Maybe, you're right. I assumed that most of the big animals were about the same. But you could well be right, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's got to be those, surely, that there was a giant fat reward for the polar bears. Because with the wargs, we didn't get any reward other than not dying. I would assume so. Anyway, Daddle should be making the armors, because they're obviously much more expensive. 4? God almighty. It's a lot of hauling. How are we doing with the cooldown? 59%, okay. Yeah. Yeah, our colony wealth is quite high, because everybody's... Like, my colonists are worth a shit ton, because of all the bionics. So right now, our wealth is quite high. Holy crap. 720k. That seems like a lot. But we have got a daft ton of plasteel and uranium and stuff, so yeah. They were a random raid. Yeah, there wasn't a quest for it, so that might be why they were weaker. They didn't get a negative debuff for seeing dead animals, but They are ugly, as you can see. So they'll get burnt over time, hopefully. So this will be number 6. I think we might actually just go for like 10 of these. We've got a Phoenix, then we'll go for 3 Cataphract. We'll see how much resource we got left. But right now, we're actually maintaining our plasteel just by deep drilling. Hi, Simsy. Much bear leather. I haven't looked. I don't even know where it would be kept. 819. It's fair. We could probably sell out that. Right, so they should be burning the bad hats, and they are not burning the bad hats. I need a colonist, please. Nobody's nearby. Rendred, could you please burn... Oh, okay. Kaza, could you please burn? No, burn! Burn! How's my day been? My day's been pretty bad, Simsy. But it normally is, so... No worse than yesterday, but I did wake up to a really, really nasty nightmare this morning. I haven't woken up to my alarm for over a month. I set it every night, and I have not woken up to my alarm for over a month. So I woke up with nightmares about 11 in the morning. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I just gave up and got up and had breakfast. I did go out briefly with my mum in the car today, so I got a bit more car practice. Not very far, but that's something. But apart from that, I've done nothing. I've just sat here. I wish I could sleep. I really, really wish I could. So he's going to burn all the awful ones, and then we're going to see how many we need. Doesn't travel over walls. No, I think it's because I clicked, Erica. I think I did double click. That's why it did that. I'm sure it can go over barricades. I think I double clicked, and that's why. Thank you, Cynthia. Yeah, car practice is something. I mean, doing anything that's pushing anxiety on a bad day is usually very hard, right? Normally you wait for a good day and then you do it. But the problem is if you don't have good days, you just don't get better. You just stagnate for weeks and months. So I'm having to do things... Because I'm not having any good days at all anymore. I'm having to try and do things on my bad days, which is much, much harder. And it drains a lot of my energy, to be honest with you. But at least I'm doing it. So hats. 41 hats. We will need 7 more, please. And we'll have Daddle do them. No, we'll have... I mean, anyone can do them. I think the other crafter could maybe do it, but he's asleep. For now. For now. Levsko can finish it off. I think you are also a crafter. He might not make 7 good ones, but he should do. That's a good one. Bear meat? Oh no. I think we have enough bear meat for the time being. That's number 2. Number 3. Have the boars gone home yet? No, they're still there. How long are the boars here for? They must be almost ready to go, right? 6 days? I thought we'd had more time than that. Okay. This is a really nice track in Rimworld. P music, rather. It's very nice. I like it. It's upbeat, which is nice. Okay, so that's the last hat. I think that's all. So now we put every single hat into a drop pod with someone that can just come home, like Mikey. So Mikey, you're going to take 6 meals. I have to be careful with this, okay? 50 chem fuel will be fine. 2 components. 120. Oh god, the hats. How big are the hats, do you think? The hats are probably quite heavy. I worry. Now we have to count carefully. Oh, really? Vomiting? Huh. Acid reflux can be nasty. I haven't had much of that, but it sounds miserable. I'm sorry, though. That sounds really shit. 12,000 wood? Fuck me. That's alright, Arca. You're just trying to help. Thank you, though. Okay, so hats. Here we go. 7, 12, 19, 20, 26, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 48 hats. I don't know how heavy... He's got to carry the reward back. We just won't send the steal. It'll be fine. Go. All the hats. 48 hats, one at a time, into a pod. This is his day, guys. This is what Mikey's doing today. I mean, yeah. Maybe acid reflux meds will help. You never know. I don't often have problems with feeling sick, thankfully. I'm very grateful for that, because feeling sick sounds horrible. But at least if he took a look, then that hopefully should give you some reassurance, right? If he couldn't find anything wrong, that's maybe something. But it can also be a bit worrying if they don't find anything wrong, because you're like, well, okay. How do we fix it then? Meds, hopefully, yeah. Oh my god, they help with hauling into pods? I don't think I've ever seen that before. How is there one left? If I've missed one, I'm gonna be very upset. Very upset. Who wants the hats? That is a non-traditional exchange. It's 48 hats. I bet there aren't even 48 people there. Doskapopolis. Okay. So we go to Doskapopolis. We visit them. If you misclick, you lose a colonist, so that's fun. Okay, that should be fine then, 56%. Well, we'll see. Mikey. Fulfill trade offer, yes. Quest complete. So he gets a really nice piece of armor. We're going to just pop down the road, and you can't move. Okay. What is too heavy for you? Oh, God. What do we drop here? What's he wearing? He's wearing... really good. Oh, I should have... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, did they? That's good. Okay, gear. Items. Chem fuel. There isn't anything here we can drop. We'll have to send somebody to help him. Load launch group. Simsy. Get in the pod. Immediately. Go and help him. Add to Mikey's caravan. Right, now, together... you can carry them. Good job. But yeah, this is going to be a lot of work. We're going to want to flag all the trees to get chopped down by the actual tree chopper. Otherwise, it's going to take a million years. So there aren't that many trees, thankfully. Pod me, oh my poddies. I did a new emote the other night, but I can't remember what it was. I'm going to have a look to see if I can find it. I definitely added a new emote, and it was great. What was it? Emotes. Shared. Dashboard. I think it was sludge. I just added sludge. I don't know why it looked funny to me. Bam, bam, bam. It just looks so stupid. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, okay? It's a stupid emote. But they all are. They're all stupid emotes. Alright, so these guys are going to basically pod themselves. They're going to check out the site with the components. If they can beat it, they will. If they can't, we'll send more reinforcements to beat it. But between them, they can mine it. And then we'll have about 250 components, which will be very nice. Oh no, we've already used them all? What the fuck? How are they getting... Oh, they haven't been hauled. Thank God for that. The quests... I think... I mean, the quest line for ideology is technically shared, because you've got to get the artifacts, right? And each one has 5 quests. And then there's... You can do the ending where you save 5 colonists and you start over and over until you get like a triple colony ending where you win by doing 3 victories, but I can't be fucked with that. You'd have to be a full-time Rimworld streamer for that, and I don't want to be that. I broke away from that years ago, and I do not want to go back into it, so... I want to be variety. I never, ever want to get tied to one game. Ever. It's just not worth it. I will stream to like 70, 80 viewers if I have to, but I'm not going to stream one game. There are no bears! Now what if there's bears? It's on cooldown. Actually, no, it's not. There's no cooldown at all. There's no cooldown on that one. In theory, we could have 10 Garretts screaming it at the same time. But yeah, right, these guys are going to settle, and then we're going to do the thing with the thing. Yes, the doggo is really nice. It's 1,000 points, guys. It's 1,000 points. It's expensive. You could be VIPing, Jimmy. Stop. You could be There's not even any bears. There are no.
Unicoin is a totally worthless investment, but it sounds cool. Also, you can brag about crypto and NFTs to your friends.
Stop. Stop. You need to be.
Unicoin is a totally worthless investment, but it sounds cool. Also, you can brag about crypto and NFTs to your friends.
How many of you have?
Totally worthless investment, but it sounds cool.
How many of you
Also,
have
you can
even
brag about
watched
crypto and
Community?
Unicoin is a totally worthless investment, but it sounds cool. Also, you can brag about
Have you
crypto and
even
NFTs
seen
to your friends.
Community?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. We'll do the Ancient Evil real quick, guys, okay? You're only allowed to use Bear Dance if there's a bear. You sound a bit like... Do you? Who do you sound like in Community? What's going on? There's a Bear Dance. You've just wasted like 50,000 channel points, guys. They don't just grow on trees. They're valuable. You can't just earn them. Expensive. Ah! Right. Simsy, you suck. Mikey, build the door. Put down the steel. What? It's there! It's there. Alright, we better get the pod done. So let's mine a bit more steel. And then we should be good. You have 1.4 million? How do people have millions? It said on the dashboard that people earn 220 points per hour. I think subs get double. And you're mostly like tier 1 subs, right? So 400 points an hour. How do you have millions? I don't watch that much. And if you all watched me every day, I'd get like 400 viewers. So how do people get points? They don't use them. They just spent 50,000 screaming it's a bear dance. And every time Jimmy even says a single word, he gets VIP taken away from him. I think tier 3s get like loads. And tier 2s get more, and tier 1s get some, and then tier 0s get a few. But yeah, okay, let's just get this done. Ancient Danger, yeah, Ritual Opportunity. 5th of May, we're almost in the growing period, so we're going to allow sowing on everything. We want Psychite. We do not need any more hay grass. We have too much of that, so this is going to be Psychite. Is it Psychoid? That's what you used to... What's that? Oh, that's dyes. I don't care about dyes. That's good, though. We're doing well. Now... Corn? I mean, I wouldn't say any more corn, but we have a lot of corn already. I don't think we need that much. This could also be... I don't know. We don't need anything, guys. Honestly, we don't need to grow anything right now. I wouldn't say any more heal root, actually. We'll grab heal root here. You have over 1 million. God, you guys... Do you know what's kind of sad about this? Imagine if I didn't have my anxiety this badly. Imagine if my anxiety was much better. And I was doing all those things and cooking streams. And we were doing the bake-off still, which I haven't done for months because I just can't face doing it at the moment. And what if we were doing like more active community servers and we were playing other stuff and I was doing VR, Alien and shit like that? I would be more successful. I would be a bigger streamer. I would get more viewers. I'd get more money. Like a few years ago. If even this kind of half-assed doing what he can Alistair gets 100 viewers, it makes me a bit sad that how much better I would be doing. Maybe my channel would have grown in the last 3 years if I had been able to do all that stuff. You never know. Maybe not. Twitch doesn't always work that way, right? The good streamers don't always grow as much as they should. I know quite a few really good streamers who are amazing at what they do that just don't grow very much, and it's sad. So I know it's not necessarily about me, but still. Annie. Maybe. I can kind of see that, yeah. Okay, that's fair enough, I guess so. But yeah, like all that stuff in the announcements channel right now, it's just ideas I'd like to do one day if my anxiety ever improves. But it can prove to you that I have the ideas. I'm good at editing videos. I'm good at being creative. I'm good at hopefully commentating games. And yet I can't do any of it. And it's so incredibly frustrating to have creativity but not be able to do anything with it. It fucking sucks. Because I'd love to do all of that stuff. It's not like I'm sat here with no ideas. I have ideas. I have ideas for other streamers. Like, literally, I could pick a streamer that I like watching, and I've probably got like 5 or 6 cool ideas that might help their channel, you know? At least if I do that, they can do them. I can't do my ideas, because anxiety is just a dick. Petra is insulting Matt's ass. That's not very nice. It didn't last very long, though, so that's good. So we're going to get these guys back home once we do this. Give me a sec. Bum, bum. Yeah, it sucks. It's really, really frustrating having anxiety. And it's frustrating when it's not getting better either. My anxiety hasn't got better for a long time. Even when I push it, even when I push myself to try new things, it often still doesn't get better. And that's the really hard part. Because I'm doing the right thing for anxiety. I'm facing it, I'm fighting it, I'm doing things anyway. And it's meant to get easier over time because you get used to it, but it's not. That's what's so devastating. Is I'm doing the right thing to fight anxiety and it's not getting better. And I have no idea what I'm doing wrong, but it's very frustrating. Simpsy, pop that on a second. So you've got some armor. It's not a bear dance. Right. Let's check the Ancient Evil. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Now, whatever's inside here might kill us. Oh, nice. Daddle made a masterwork one. Look at that. 150% mitigation, whatever the hell that means, for bullets, which is obviously very nice. Good job. Okay, so the good news is, it's not a bad Ancient Evil, to be honest with you. We could probably kill this if we're lucky. If we're lucky. But we will need Simpsy to shoot the pods open.
Just pause the game. This doesn't help at all. Are you an idiot?
Yeah. Okay, so this is the problem. We need to get the pods open, and scythers are very fast. Terrifyingly so. So, we're going to hold open this. Fall away. Simpsy is not going that quickly. They won't chase forever. I think they'll give up in a sec. They should be tethered. Give her a sec. Give her a sec. Oh god, Mikey. Mikey, help. So the frag grenade seems pretty cool. Okay, let's give this a go. I know. I mean, we're in reasonable armor. This should be okay. But if Mikey gets overwhelmed here, we're in real trouble. So we gotta pray that he kills one quickly. Nice. Oh, she couldn't have kept firing? Oh, that was a good volley right there. He's kicking ass. He's already lost an eye. Erica, that's... I would ask that you be careful when you say things like that. Because if the wrong person reads that, it might really get to them. For the record, you're objectively wrong. I know what you're trying to say. Anxiety may never go away completely, but yes, it absolutely can get better, and it can get worse. Maybe an anxiety sufferer will always be more prone to it than other people, but you can absolutely get to a point where you can live like a normal person and barely be affected by it. Whether that's with therapy or medication or time, but there is no such thing as just somebody never getting better ever from anxiety. And it can be quite dangerous if they read something like that and believe it, I'm afraid. Like, no mental health professional will ever tell you your anxiety will never get better. They would be fired for saying that, so... Maybe it's your experience, and if it is, I'm very sorry. But like I say, it's not true. It is not true in the slightest. I think we'll leave the pods. The pods are a bit... they're a bit dangerous without the scythers there, so we'll just open this and come back home, I think. 16 Lucy. That's not bad. I think we'll just take the medical skill. Well, do we have a bad doctor, actually? Like an average doctor? 13, 13, 15... Nah, that's fine. She can just take it, I think. Use skill trainer. Who's on Lucy? It's 6 of them are now. That lot. So you grab that, you grab that. Yeah, like I said, it could be a bit triggering. Anxiety can get better, and it can get worse. There is no reason that I'm aware of that they've found where it just can't ever get better at all. Simpsy was already a medic. She's just much better at it now. A little bit better, to be fair. Not much. So these guys will now check out the components. Their mental health isn't great, but they'll do the components and then we'll see what's left. The problem is they can't fit in the pod together. We'll need a component, I think. Give me a sec. We'll send Simpsy first. She's a bit heavy, but it's okay. It's not her fault. You can take the pulsar, the tornado generator, the blue fur jacket, and the gold. And then you'll need to mine a little bit of this and some components. Where would we mine the components from? We can't even access that one. God damn it. Where are the components? Fuck. Throw it on nearby. That's too far away. That's near the rats. That's no good. Okay, you could do this. That'll do. Mikey's dying to rats. Mikey won. It's okay. Like, my anxiety got much, much better. By 2019, my anxiety was significantly better. I went from being housebound, unable to really talk to people for almost 10 years, spent 3 months in a mental health hospital for it, to buying my own house, which is one of the most stressful things you can do in your entire life. Being divorced or buying a house is the most stress you will probably go through for your entire life. And I did that. But then my anxiety got worse again, but I know it can get better because it did. So there's no reason why it couldn't again, but the worrying part is I don't know why it's not getting better. Because I'm doing the right thing. Normally if your anxiety doesn't get better, like in my 20s, it wasn't getting better because I wasn't pushing myself. I wasn't doing anything. I was just too anxious to even try. But I am trying now, and it's still not getting better, which is what's frustrating. Kill the rat! God, it's the rat, man. Come on. Simpsy. Oh, we'll just send Simpsy home with all that stuff. It's fine. Mikey can scout by himself, I think. Do we have any chem fuel? Oh, no. There's no chem fuel. That's unfortunate. We will need to send him some, because he has none. How annoying. We'll send some food. I think he's a little on food too. So chem fuel. 200 chem fuel. We'll send another miner. We'll send Matsas. And we'll send them with some steel. And we'll just try and get this stuff mined. Hopefully they'll be okay. But Mikey's in a bad way. He's got to get back home. He's not doing it, though. He's being a stubborn little man. About fears. Do you mean like phobias? When I talk about anxiety, I mean my mental health anxiety. Like, not normal. Normal anxiety you wouldn't want to get rid of because anxiety is basically helps us stay alive. If we got rid of anxiety totally, we would die getting eaten by bears and hit by buses and stuff. But even phobias you can overcome if you want to. Just normally there isn't much point or you can't be bothered, but like you can be basically cured of a lot of phobias. I'm not sure if they all work that way, but it's called exposure response therapy and it works. Maybe not for everybody, but to a degree, I think that phobias can be helped with if you want them to, but not everybody does. There is a trade ship which Fanta is going to talk to. I don't know. I guess it depends how you look at it. I mean, anxiety as a concept is normal. But when I talk about mental health anxiety, I mean irrational anxiety. You getting scared of getting hit by a bus or shot is normal. But me being afraid of walking outside the house or going in a car isn't rational. I shouldn't be afraid of that. That's irrational anxiety. Okay, so we'll grab this. What are they selling? This is combat supplier. We can sell all the horrible weapons lying around. That will make everything 10 times less ugly. The spear can go, the assault rifle, the bow, chain shotgun, not the doomsday. Yeah, how many of them do we have? Oh. Wait, what? Why is it... Okay. Assault rifle, SMG, frag grenades. And actually sell the frag grenades because we got them on the armor now, haven't we? I'm going to sell all the bad armor. This is risky because we actually still use this, but I just want to free up the slots, I'll be honest with you, so that we can see what we have. It makes it much easier. So I'm going to sell all the armor that we probably wouldn't actually use. Recon can go. God, even that's worth selling. God. Grenadier, Recon, Marine helmet. Why is this one worth so much, guys? Does anyone know? Is this a bug? Is it because it's on full health? That one's worth like 116? That one's worth 1500. It's really bizarre. But yeah, this will free. I mean, some of the helmets are quite good, but I think I'd... Because there's no such thing as Grenadier helmet, right? Is there? Are you... With Grenadier helmets, are you meant to... I don't know. Okay, so this one's... Most of these are pretty good helmets, to be honest with you. So, I don't really want to sell the normal ones. Okay, so we'll sell normal, but we'll keep good or better. And that way we have less shit cluttering up our inventory. Yeah, this is good though. We've got some really nice... We've got really good helmets, honestly. So. Shield belt's fine. Well, that's a normal one. We'll get rid of the normal one. We'll make sure they've all got like excellent shield belts by the end. Smoke pop belts, we do not need that many of. This is more money than they have, but I'm just getting rid of it at this point, so we'll sell that one too. Yeah, that's great. That's freed up so much inventory space. So, we will now get Mikey sent. Is he in a bad way? He'll be actually fine if he gets some... I think if he gets some fuel, we'll be alright. It did some see. They actually sent me 2 because they forgot the chips. So I phoned up very nicely and asked them for a refund for the chips. And instead they sent me the entire order again for free. So I got a double takeaway thanks to Lanfa. So that's like 3 days of meals. So honestly, I'm pretty okay with that. I feel a bit bad for them though. They must have lost money on that order. And I feel like they don't make a lot of money, these takeaway places. So I would have happily just been refunded for the chips. Or just, if they wanted to send the chips out, I'm fine with it. But I think they were so apologetic because they didn't want... They don't want to lose a customer, ultimately. They don't want to risk losing a customer to another fast food place that doesn't forget the chips. So they probably overcompensate to make sure that they keep that customer. And I get that, but I would have been fine with it. People make mistakes. They're probably overworked and underpaid. They said they were understaffed that night. And I just tried to be nice about it. He sounded scared and apologetic on the phone. And whenever somebody sounds scared or apologetic on the phone, I try and be nice, because it's just somebody being paid to do work, right? It's just a human being. They are not the company, they are not the manager, it's just someone being paid to do something, so I try and be nice to people like that on the phone, because it's the right thing to do. Okay, Matt Sass. You go check out this, and then hopefully Mikey can do the same thing, if we can get him in the pod. Shit, no, the fuel... Oh, bollocks. We need to send fuel, don't we? I'm so dumb. What a waste. Right, 100 chem fuel. Just get it filled, please. Rendred, fill that. Nope. Okay. What do we have here? It's... I don't want to do this. That's 20 people. Why are we here again? Was it components? It's gold? It's 200 gold? Why are we here for 200 gold? That's not even worth... Just leave, man. Just walk home. For fuck's sake, dude. What's the point of that? We need components. I thought it was components because we're scanning for them. But I guess we haven't found any components for a while, which is poop. Get rid of that. It was a clown car, right. So he's going to walk home. Mikey's going to build his way home once we get the fuel, which is ready for launch. Send the fuel to Mikey. Build the pod. Mikey... No! Stop hauling steel. Just come back home, alright? Where it's safe. Where there is happiness and carpets. Go. Ba 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 bow. Okay, we'll use the tech print. Just so it gets done. We'll never research. Oh, you don't need to... There. How's that? Food binge. He just had one. Oh god. 10 million notifications. Exotic goods trader. This is good. We can buy stuff from them. But Fanta will have to do it when his mental break's over, because he's eating. He might not get in the time, but it's okay. I don't know, Blackburn. I would assume they follow the same rules as everybody else. And their bases are never designed to keep them safe, so they don't have food, I don't think. So in theory, but there's also a random chance every, like, X time that they'll just attack you. So if you stay there long enough, they'll just always attack you, I think, which doesn't really work. But it's random. When you land, and it's random probably like every hour after that, they just push out and attack your colonists, which is a bit frustrating. Bum, 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 bow, bow, bum, bum, bow, bow. Ba, 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 da, bow. How much is Jagged Alliance 3 like XCOM then? Is it the same game or what? How does it work? Does anyone know? Yeah, KG streaming it. I see that. There's a mod that does enemy bases. Yeah, enemy bases are kind of not very well done in this. They're very rarely worth attacking, to be honest. We were going to do an animal pulsar, weren't we? We'll do that when somebody's back home, because yeah, I want to do an animal pulsar because they're quite fun, but we'll wait till Mikey's in good shape first, alright? Give me a sec. Let's just get Matsas... When Mikey's happier, we'll send him, we'll do an animal pulsar attack, take out one more base, get the reputation from it. This is done now. This looks fucking ugly, though. I hate this. This is horrible. We could do bridges. It would still look horrible, but it would look potentially slightly less horrible if we do bridges. But I still think pretty horrible. Just making it a square would be something. What's all that? It's just not been done yet. Problem is, this is all flammable, so... Also, it slows... Actually, no. This slows down the attackers, doesn't it? This actually slows down the attackers, so we want this. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we want that. That's correct, right? Okay. This is using a lot of steel, though. You can't do carpet on bridge, because carpet's too heavy, guys. Hey, Royal. It depends. Sometimes they are, but you can always just use an animal pulsar. But the challenge of fighting enemy bases is just getting everyone there. It's annoying. Right, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, that's done. That's being done. This is being done. We'll need more steel, obviously. The batteries will need replacing. This has still got some left. So we'll grab a battery for this lot. The other drill is just being used on the main power, I think, so it's okay. Yes, I agree. I agree that carpets do weigh less than a wooden wall. But Tynan isn't... He's a very special... I feel a bit guilty being mean about him, because he's obviously very good at what he does, and Rimworld is a very good game. But it's the whole carpet... It's the whole pissed-on cake analogy, isn't it? The best cake in the world, if somebody urinates on a tiny corner of it, it really can kind of spoil the whole cake. Even if the rest of the cake is absolutely fine. Why not just get rid of the piss? Just get rid of the piss. And then the rest of the cake isn't spoiled. A lot of people don't notice the piss, though. That's the thing. The cake is so big and so nice. Most people that eat it don't even notice that there's piss on one side of it. And that's fine, that's Rimworld's strength. It's complicated enough, and random enough, and deep enough that most people don't notice the flaws. And in a way, that's good design. But you could still get rid of the flaws if you wanted to. You just not. But look, now we actually have, like... This is lovely. We're going to have 18 or 15 of these, so it's getting done. So Matsis is walking home. Mikey is a little bit happier already. Who was Paulo? Stop. Everybody's related in this incestuous mess of a planet. Every time we get a raid, it's like, well, you're my cousin and my mother and my son. So I'm not going to kill you or I'll be sad, even though you're trying to stab me in the face with a knife at the moment. Stop being sad about killing people that are trying to kill you. That's what I say. Right, Mikey is going to go in Animal Pulsar. It gives us something to do while we're building things. So Mikey, you're going to take 6 simple meals. 150 chem fuel, just in case. It's going to be a long trip, because there's not many bases nearby. I'm not sure if there are any bases in Radius anymore. He'll get 2 components. He will take with him... We have no happiness, do we? We've got alcohol. He can take an alcohol. A pulsar. Where is the pulsars? There's one. A bedroll. Bedroll? Question mark? They are somewhere. There's one. They're all in one pile now, right. And then lastly, wood. Because if they attack him right away, he's fucked. We need the wood. We need so much damn wood. That's too much wood. I feel like I've forgotten something. I have, thank you, Deja Vu. It's planted now, don't worry. There's no TI though, we haven't got any tea yet. Let's just go with that. It'll be fine. It's probably fine. We'll make him a slightly nicer thingy. Does it have a million obscure rules that work differently like XCOM to learn? Because in a way I like that, and in a way I hate it. I like a game having that much depth, but oh my god, the number of exceptions to rules in XCOM 2 is fucking batshit. It really is. Okay, there is a pirate base. The last one left in Radius is this one. The Bandit Grassland. We will... Dropping in the center seems... I will never do that. So, we're going to like just cheat, basically, to take out a pirate base. Meow. Attack has begun. Grassland. There's not a lot of grass here, is there? There are, however... Oh, there's not that many animals. This could be quite even. Let's find out in just a second. So, undraft Mikey. We make a simple house. Not very big, because if it's too big... He's going to have to chop trees down. This is terrible. I don't know what's happening right now. Hang on. Wooden wall. What am I doing? I'm... Everything wrong right now. Okay. That'll do. That's a nice house. A horseshoes pin. He can do something remotely exciting. Make a circle. Why? Why do you want me to do this? What rules? I like all the hit chances and what works on what and who's immune to what. And the fact that mind control by the priest can't do this or that, and half turns and half moves and all that shit. I have a code for that. It's out tomorrow, I think, Denim. Or the 22nd, I forget when the preview ones are allowed. But yeah, it's not XCOM, it's real time, that one, but I know what you mean. It's similar style. But yeah, it's like Desperados and Shadow Tactics. What did Goku say, actually? He said... The release is tomorrow, apparently. I thought it was on the 22nd. Maybe I can stream it tomorrow, I'm not sure. But I want to finish Rimworld first. But yeah, Shadow Gambit, it looked really good. Anyway, hurry. You must build quickly, because they can attack at any minute. Like, they can just decide to attack him because they're bastards. So, let's just get it all done. Don't worry about the meat. The meat's fine. It's not my problem, honestly. That's a mistake. You must chop the tree. You must chop the tree. Chop! The tree. Build the wall. Haul the shit. Haul the haul. What are you doing with your life? Haul everything inside. Come on. He's being the biggest little bitch. Good God. Alright, just... Now we forbid the door. Now we activate the pulsar. Now we watch in amusement. Cargo pods have landed on the main tile containing wort, which becomes alcohol, which is lovely. There's a dead guinea pig there for some reason. I cannot imagine why. This is done. There are horrible bears. It's a bear dance. Floors, concrete. We got enough to do some down here. So let's start work here. Oh god, really? The UI breaks if I hover over... But why? This is Unity. Just make it not do that. If I hover over anything like... Okay. Stop. Stop. It doesn't have to go this way, guys. If there's no bears, you're not allowed to do it. The animatronic, it's not ours, is it? I don't think this is our religion. I don't think they give a shit. We will chop it down. That's not chopping trees, is it? That's chopping trees. Wahaha. Take that, religious. Okay, what the fuck? They need to go after this lot. Okay, so what we're hoping for is if they take enough damage, they will then attack Mikey. And then Mikey is where the rest of the animals are. So they should fuck themselves. They will not put the fire out because they are stupid. Do you see that? Actually, it's deeply stupid. So now they're going to come and attack Mikey, who has an army of elk surrounding him. At his very fingertips. What will he do? Who can say? Fly, you fools. You must attack this guy. He's got a revolver, guys. Come on. They're not doing very well. Only a couple of them need to die, and then they'll run away, I think. That was no bear. And that was no elk either. Who was that? You! McCann, you just murdered a man. Alright. Does happen to them. Yeah, it does. It's pretty fucked up. This guy should go down. One more. Okay, I mean, I worry. I think it's going to come out pretty even. This is going to come out perfect. One more kill, guys. No! He's on fire, though. Yes! Mikey is fine. I think we don't need to kill many more of them. I think we actually will win this. If one of them bleeds out, we'll be good. This guy's down soon. The rest are on pretty good health, though. This guy's a bit weak. I'm surprised they haven't already run away, to be honest. But Mikey can probably do alright. He just needs to get a couple of kills. This is it. This is my chance. They're backing away from the weak one. The wounded gazelle. Mikey approaches. He kills the gazelle, goes after the revolver. He is an actual beast of a human being, though. He fucks people. Look at that. Okay, put the fire out, my friend. For it is going to be too late soon. That chem fuel is very important. Now, I need to start snowing or something, because this is a problem. I need this fire to not be here. This is not going to work. He's not going to put this fire out, is he? That's fine. Stop researching. Stop! Okay, what are we going to do with this? What are we... This is a problem. You need to put this... Yeah, that... Put it... The fire needs to go away from everything. There we go. That's fine. Right. So we get 20 rep with everyone for that. Everybody liked that, apart from the pirates. So we're now allied with all three of them. We could actually, honestly, get allied with these people, who also, I think, kind of hate us. Yeah, no, they don't. Why do they... I don't know. We could keep doing this, but like I say, there aren't any more pirate bases in range of us, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Starry. We will have to leave. Is there anything of value here? Honestly, probably not. We could check, but I would be astonished if there was. We'll need some steel, but apart from that, I think that's all we want. So, Mikey, come and check out what's inside. Quick as you can. All these bases seem to have the corpse cages. Have you noticed that? Maybe it's just the same factions we're attacking with the same religion, but they all seem to have corpse cages. It's really weird. But as you can see, it's never worth attacking these bases because they don't have anything of any value inside. Like, they used to just have, like, rooms with loot in. Like guns and weapons and armor, but they don't seem to have that anymore. It's just all useless, which is so weird. It's so weird. Right, we gotta get the ritual, haven't we? So, if you'd like to pick up the components, and then haul the steel as much as you can. Get this pod launcher done. The fire is not a problem right now. So we shall send him home. Safe and sound. Drop the components and build this, if you would. Then we get the pod done, and he can come back just in time for the thingy. So, does he have fuel? Yes, he does. He will probably need to fuel this up a lot, because, there you go. So that needs a little bit more steel. 60 steel. We'll grab that from something. A turret or something, I guess. This is a monument quest. They tend to have very good rewards, because the monuments are massive at this point. We're praying for a resurrection serum. That is what we need more than anything right now. So, if we're lucky, we will have one of them. But we'll get him home first and have the celebration. Real quick. Get the bed uninstalled. Please. No. Okay. He's being a bitch. Oh god. The fire is killing my FPS. Okay, a transport pod has crashed. Do we want him? His name's Zug. I don't really want this guy. I'm going to be honest. We have enough colonists, and he can't fight, so I'm going to leave him. He can sleep with the fishies, to be honest with you. Speed. He has got speed, but he's a cook and an artist, neither of which moves. So we'll leave it. Oh my god. This is so expensive. What am I doing with my life? He could. But what would I do with him? I don't need money for anything. We don't need any money. That's the crazy part. What is this? A giant monument. 3,000 blocks? This had better be the best reward we've ever seen ever. That is a very large penalty if something gets destroyed. Look at this shit. That's a that's like so many centipedes. What? Is that even good? Is this even worth it? I guess it's not bad. 12 goodwill. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. I don't want him, no. I want this, though. Because that's, like, pretty much some of the best armor you can get in the game. So we'll do it. Why not? We've got to be able to use all these blocks anyway. I'm hoping we can build it inside the base, otherwise that's bad. But there's no room. This is where the spaceship goes, you see. How big is this marker? Mother of Christ. This will not fit anywhere in my base. It's gonna have to be built outside. Oh my god, look at the size of this shit. If any bit of this gets destroyed, we get the fattest cluster. Okay, it's gonna go here. It'll just about squeeze in. This is awful. At least we got some limestone there. We'll have to make so many blocks. So many blocks. Okay, it's fine. Mikey, you need to come home. You're getting so sad. Right, so build this and then come home. Mikey, why do you not have a sword? Pick up your sword. Right. Simple meal, components, steel, beer. We didn't use the beer in end, did we? That's silly of me. That's it. Go. Yes. Come back home where it's safe. Probably, yeah. And then maybe it'll land on the monument, the mech thing. I doubt it, though. Does anybody know what happens if you build walls around the entire map, like little walls everywhere? Does it stop mech clusters from landing? Or does it just break the walls? If you put enough walls down, wouldn't it just stop mech clusters from landing? That could be quite funny / terrible. They go around it. Okay. Like Tetris or Tarkov. Okay, how are we getting on? There's still a lot of work being done here. I think this is what's killing my FPS. It's the UI. If they landed on the base, that would suck. I fully agree that would suck. Get out of your body armor, my friends. You do not need body armor on right now. Electric is a nudist. You're fine. We do still need components. We're getting through them pretty quickly because we're making these constantly. So we're making the bottom nothing. This is just a floor. I've never had a mech cluster land on my base, but that would suck if it did. I don't know if it could really fit anywhere except there, though. So what I need to do now is... it stops them having cover, Shni. Trees stop growing. You can't chop trees down and stop them growing, unfortunately. I still don't know what the whole tree stump thing means in this game. He's added tree stumps. Unless it's a mod, there are now tree stumps, and I don't know why. Or what they do or how they work. It's baffling. But yes, I need to keep mining components. We are going to hopefully scan for components. We'll turn off this. So all my researchers will now just guaranteed find components. The world boars are leaving today. We will get with them a Psylink thingy for Matsas, who will level up and finally be able to use Word of Inspiration, which will allow us to make much better gear, which is awesome. I'm stumped. Yes, thank you. I will, however, use Word of Inspiration on a weapon. I will not use it on the body armor anyway. We'll make a weapon, because I need a few of them are using not so good weapons. I think that on balance, the miniguns aren't great, because they take so long to shoot that if 5 of them shoot at one tribal guy, he dies, but then they take 6 seconds to fire again. So I think honestly assault rifles are still the best weapon in the game all round for the range, but I think I'd charge rifles that are good. I think would be good. That's fair, gotta say. You can set it, can't you, in the setup thing, right? I think if you make it too big though, the game doesn't run as well. I don't know what the stumps are for. I don't understand them. What was wrong with it the way it worked before? I don't know. Wait, what? You just found 2 components in 1 second. That's hacking. In that case, we will send Mikey and Matsas away. Once again, they're going to get this in no time at all, by the way. Maybe not even... We'll send 2 meals. That's how quick they're going to be. We don't have much chem fuel, so we need to send 200 of that. And then steel. But we'll have to see how it works. Yeah, with Trigger Happy it could work. And I think a couple of ours might have that, but I'm not sure. I think Denim has it on the charge lance, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll need... none of the wood's being kept in the base. That's the problem. The wood's all being kept high priority, so we'll need to give them a bit of time to haul and fill this. Once this is... Wait, no. This is the preferred, yeah. They need to haul. God damn it. So much work to be done. So much work to be done. Okay, pod's ready. We go to a mining site, drop at the edge. I hope there's nothing evil and scary there. We go zone, stockpile zone, misc, pod launcher, go. What? Which guy? Who died? Nobody died. Crazy. No ambush on this one, so let's get going. What is this door to? What? Is it a portaloo? I don't understand. Who built this? Tynan built this. That's who. Look at them go. What a lot of work. Did that get flagged? It didn't. Warning. Is it going to do something terrible if I chop it down? Oh no. It did do something terrible. 5 days? Oh dear. That's fine. I should have left it there, but never mind, eh? We live and we learn. Don't cut down anime trees. Even if your religion doesn't care about them, it's not worth it. Cool, right, so the shuttle has arrived for the pigs. We'll auto-load it. It'll get done when the haulers is free, so probably like a week or so. Oh my god, there's so much work. These guys are doing a terrific job, though. They shouldn't even need a second meal soon. Good job. The food situation is still looking... I mean, we haven't had to worry about food for a long time, to be honest, so... The heal route's going to be done in maybe a couple of weeks, which is very nice. The monument we can't really start working on yet. We've got too much work to do. I only have like 5 builders. That's not going to be enough. We had an explosion. Oh god, the pen. The goat. The goat is safe. So is Godslayer and so is Bonus Duck. Who will actually probably make it to 10 years old. Ducks are not meant to live that long. I'm pretty sure ducks are just not meant to live to 10. I have an email. Oh. From Epidemic Sound. Thank you for the duck. That's really kind. Thank you, Major. I appreciate that. Thank you. 18 years. That's crazy. Resurrector Serum. Resurrector Serum. It's not. It's a big tribal raid, but it's not that big. We can do this. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh no. Okay. This is worth it, guys. This is just worth it. The sword's even pretty good. Mono sword, good, yeah. We can bring back Dark Rush. I'm not going to save it for you, Godslayer. Illegal. This is good. We could do this during another raid. We could save it for a few days, do it during another raid, and then they could combine. But honestly, the mortars would probably do that, so that's great. Nice. Was it really? Dear, oh dear. Yeah, our duck had 1 heart attack, but was otherwise okay. My hay is not doing great. It'll be fine. It got like 30. It'll be fine. I could just keep it frozen, but that seems like a lot of work. We could allow it in here, but then... Again, we're fine on food right now. Yeah, don't let me forget that quest, guys. Otherwise, you're all fired. All of you. Right, they didn't get much steel, so we'll need to just see if we can find some steel from around the map. There is a little bit, but not much, to be honest with you. We may have to send some steel, because there is nothing we can really grab around here now. It's too bad. That's too bad. Where are you going? Oh, there's some up there. Okay, cool. I don't think we can... We'll need 2 pods anyway, won't we? Let's just get some steel sent. Send pod with... We're actually almost out of steel. Holy crap. We will have to go doing a big steel run soon. Whee! So the quest is completed, which means Matsas can level up, which is very nice. We're going to get him back any second now. Where is it? Is it here? Yes, it is. So, they can grab this. We send back Mikey with most of the components. Yes. And he goes home, like that. New pod. Matsas, build the pod. Refuel. Bring back Matsas with the chem fuel and the steel. And there it is. So, very successful. We have another couple of 100 components for a bit. I need to check something. One sec. Okay. I was worried I didn't take my medication because I suddenly got a bit of a hot flush with anxiety. And that's normally a sign that I haven't taken my meds, but I have, so it's probably just warm. I will put my fan on and try not to be anxious. Just like that. So, Monument is for another day. Where is the silent thingy for Matsas? It will be here somewhere. Did anyone see where it landed? Did it get... It wouldn't have gotten hauled, because they're really behind on hauling, aren't they? I don't know where it is. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. And yet it's not. Yeah, I have no idea, guys. We'll find it one day. When it really matters. I heard it around here. That's not grown yet. Did we miss... Oh, we missed the fucking festival. I forgot. Can we have it now? I don't know if we can have it when it's too late. Does it have to be on the 5th? No, maybe not. I don't know, actually. Yes. Have a party, my friends. We need the buff. They're actually pretty mentally well at the moment, which is nice, so... They're going to have an excellent religious party, which apparently is a thing. We're going to look for this damn Silent Neuroformer, which could be anywhere. Would it be here, do you think? No. It looks a bit like one of them, though. Where is it? Are we going to have to high priority it? That's going to be annoying. Hold on a second. Zone. Stockpile. But they're behind on hauling. This won't work until, like... It's a rave part of religion, yes. We have one every year. Only one a year, though. You can't get too excited about it. Items? I guess it's an item, right? It's not one of these. I don't know what it is. Does anyone even know where it is? Like, what is this item? You'd think it would be a misc. But it's not. There's a search. Oh, that's true. There is. Thank you. A Psi Trainer... Is it this one, right? There we go. Thank you. I forgot about that. Completely right. So the point is that won't get done until everything else on the entire map has been hauled. Ultimately. But they'll get there. It's just a bit of wood to do. So they like that. They get a +8 mood buff. That's not bad. Meanwhile, Daddle, you should be making the... Oh, wait. All the Grenadier armors are done? Holy crap. 12 Grenadier armors are done, right? We have a Phoenix armor. That's 13. Do we have any Cataphract armor, though? No one's wearing any right now, are they? I thought we had a Cataphract armor somewhere, or as a quest reward, maybe. I don't know, I can't really see, but I guess it would be there if it was there. I do want grenades. Hold on a second. Fuck. I could have sworn we had a Cataphract. Maybe it was a quest reward. There isn't one there. Is there one for the monument? The monument gives us one Cataphract, so we would need one more armor. And that's it. Do I have a tiara? Yes, I do. It's upstairs somewhere. So I'm not getting it. I have cat ears. How's that? We'll make one Cataphract armor. It's bloody expensive, though. So we'll make that with, Daddle. There you go. But yeah, we're going to be able to steal in a sec. We'll need to just get some more steel done. Deep drilling. Oh god, this is out. This is done now. Wait, no. It's not showing any uranium. That's weird. We'll try a battery in to see if it works. That's not even being hauled though, which is terrible. We will need steel mined. Plasteel we're good for right now, but it's worth mining. I don't need more uranium. I don't know why I'm mining this. Honestly, I don't know why I'm mining it. We do need steel. Is there... Oh my god, okay, we'll turn that on again. Okay, reinstall. This is steel. We'll grab this. That means we've at least got some incoming. We'll need to go on a big steel mining trip though, which is quicker. Because deep drilling is a bit shit. Trade losing but fun. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I'm not sure I understand the question. Hang on. So that's going to be a lot of work, but it'll be great when it comes out, hopefully. We can do a work drive on him. Hopefully. Bloop, bloop. Good. Levsko's still deep drilling. This will leave until this is done at least, but yeah, we'll need some steel. This is such a lot. I mean, we've done the bulk of it now. Oh, difficult level. I mean, I don't really want to play on a high difficulty. I don't think I'd enjoy it. This game is random and hard enough on my difficulty, so I don't really want to play on a high one. I don't think I'd have as much fun. It starts on 5500, so we're on our 10th year now of the colony. An eclipse has happened. But yeah, we need to get steel, honestly. We're going to send 3 miners away, as we always do. Maybe 4 miners, because it's warm and a bit happier now. Actually, let's just do a bigger one. It's more fun raise. Only if you kill box. As you can see, I don't kill box in this game, so you have to kill box to play on high difficulty levels. And ultimately, I don't like doing that, so I don't normally bother. Matsas, Denim. There is another miner. I forget who it is. I think Rindred is a miner. Nope. One of the new people is. Levsko. Levsko's a great miner. Wait, did I click the wrong person then? No. He's a fantastic miner. Right, so you can take 20 meals. Should be plenty. There's not much chem fuel. We'll have to wait. I don't know what a Queen Robot is. Maybe. That would be a long playthrough though, Godslayer. I think that you'd get very bored before you got that far. Which is a bit of a problem. Hold on a minute. We still need components. We've got quite a few now, but let's do this if you wouldn't mind. No. There you go. Right, so my brain has fallen out again. Hang on a minute. My brain has fallen out. We need chem fuel. Can somebody make some? You, make some chem fuel. We need the wood. The wood's just not being hauled, honestly. That's the problem. You're cleaning. Could you haul the wood? Once it's filled up on these shelves, then they'll haul it back home. So it's going to get done soon. They're in the process. There's just a lot of hauling to do. After chopping down so many trees, it's kind of ridiculous. So give them a minute. Where's the mechanoid? I'm not using biotech because I don't really want to buy it. Is the concrete all home? Probably. I'll need to get rid of that once it's done, because I don't want it to be home area. There will be so many fires. Well, there'll be nothing flammable, which will be nice. Not having to worry about flash fires and shit would be very nice. That would actually be really nice, yeah, because they wouldn't just put out fires pointlessly, only where the turrets are, and we've got fire foam there. I do have many workers, it's very nice. They're also wearing Devil's Strand, which is lovely. They're gradually being replaced with Devil's Strand stuff. It just takes time because they have to wear out the old stuff first. But I think we're already making it out of Devil's Strand now, which is great. So this is almost fully hauled. Give them a minute. I think we have Dryads hauling as well, but they don't haul very often. But they do haul every now and then. But these guys don't seem to be. Well, oh, they're immature. Do they have to grow up first? Did they die? I've forgotten how this tree works. Are you still connected to it? Lame Zane. Wait, who's our gardener? Giant shrimp. Yeah. Is he not bonded to it anymore? Can this happen? How did he get unbonded by it? Did he leave the map, do you think? I don't know how long we haven't had these things working for us. But he lost his connection somehow, which is really weird. I couldn't tell you, guys. I'll be honest with you. I could not tell you why he lost his connection. That is news to me. That's really weird. Sorry, my OBS is reporting oddness again. something, ever since I put a graphics card in the streaming PC, it runs weirdly, but I don't know if it's something to do with like hardware acceleration, but it's a bit odd. Something, I don't know how to put it, it's just a bit odd. Anyway. A tribute collector has arrived. It could be worth summoning the raid while they're here. I don't know if it would be. My best colony. This is my only colony right now. Did who get resurrected? Sorry. I don't... Oh, Shrimp. Maybe? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Oh my god, we have lovers. Levsko and proper name. We could have a marriage for the ship takeoff, guys. They could be so happy if they had a wedding just before it. Oh my god. So Levsko and proper name lovers. We can't give them a bed because that's illegal. I don't even know how to make it so that they can sleep together, but they can't. My religion forbids it, so... I don't know if they're more likely to marry if they fuck. You would hope so. But yeah, it doesn't actually allow me to do this because of my religion. And we tried changing it and it got very complicated with sex before marriage rules, so I gave up. I kind of want to do this quest. Wait, where's it gone? Here we go. I don't think that... Oh god, okay, fuck it. Get in whatever body armor you can find, my friends. This is it. We need people on the mortars immediately, though, because we have a good chance of killing a lot of them. Did it say 4 days? Oh, you're not wrong. Okay, in that case, never mind. You can do whatever. Just do whatever you like. It's fine. 4 days. Nudist. Boom. No, nudist. Naked. Tits. Well, is it tits or cock? It's cock. That's no good. It's fine. Whatever. Just keep working. This is almost done. If we're lucky, this comes out really high quality. This is super expensive, and it will be used for our melee colonists. It came out masterwork. Holy shit, that's good. Second best armor in the entire game, I believe. So that has 175% mitigation on bullets somehow. So can we change melee to actually only allow... Yeah, we can. So what have we got for melee? We got Phoenix. I don't know how we've got Phoenix. Yeah, so we'll have a Phoenix, a Cataphract, and whatever the quest reward is for this one, which is okay. So for melee, they will have to have any headgear is fine, but for armor, the melee will have Cataphract, Prestige Cataphract, or Phoenix. So they come set on fire. Okay, but for soldier, we'll do the same thing, but they'll be allowed basically only marine armor. Oh no, just grenadier armor, I think, right? Or maybe marine armor as well. I think that's it. We'll make sure when they're all in armor, but that should work, I think. Hopefully. That's good, and we'll get our haulers as well. Once he's tending this tree, that's awesome. Infestation. That's deep drilling, that's fine. This will not be a long fight. Welcome. Do not stand in front of the uranium turret! Stop. Mikey. Oh my god, he's going to die. He's going to die. Stop shooting. Help! Fuck me, that's terrifying. It's like that scene from the third Matrix movie where they will pour out through the ceiling. It's horrible. Okay. So that's good. We have done well. I'm not launching the rockets. Last time I did that, Timothy died immediately. To be fair, though, it looked like it was quite good, right? Like, it looked better than a triple rocket. I thought the triple rocket launchers are a bit shit. But it looked better than triple rocket launchers. It looked like it fired like 10, so... I would hope so. They're pretty expensive. The mortars are here. Right here, next to this camel. Anyway. A few more days and we get the first raid. We are out of steel pretty much entirely at this point. We're still catching up on hauling, honestly. We need so much hauling, but we will do this. We're going to basically put all the wood here so that they don't waste too much time hauling it. Raw resources, wood. What is next? Helmet count. You've done a few times. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 helmets, which means we need 4 more. We might as well make cataphract ones. We've got the money for it. And if it's going to be a headshot, it would be nice to make sure that they don't get shot too badly in the head. So, make marine helmet, right? Cataphract helmet. These are 50 plasteel. They're much cheaper. So we'll do this 4 times, because there were 11, right? 5, 10, 15. And Daddle will do it. Matt says needs this Silink thing. Has it been hauled yet? There it is, we found it. We will never know where it was. There are 6 levels to this apparently, but he should now be able to use a word of inspiration. So you'll need to meditate a little bit, and then he can do it. Prestige is basically, they're nicer looking for royalty. Same stats, I believe, but they use gold as well, and the royalty will use them, basically, that's all. Hey, Lanfa. Oh, congrats. What did you get? Did you hear I got a double takeout yesterday? They forgot the chips, so I rang up really nicely to complain and ask if I could have my money back for the chips, and they just sent the entire order again for free, so... It was I got 4 meals for your donation, so thank you, again. I do not have to worry about any evening meals until the weekend now, which is awesome. Yeah, Daddle will hopefully make some legendary stuff if we're lucky. I would love a legendary charge rifle. They are extraordinarily good. So Matsas will hopefully meditate soon. Oh, we can do it now. Oh, it's 80. Oh, God. There you go. So Word of Inspiration has a cooldown. Quite a long one if I remember, but it basically gives a random inspiration to your crafter. And it could be creativity, and if it is, they make a god tier item. Congrats, well that's nice. That should be cheaper than getting one delivered, I guess, which is good. If there was a Burger King or a McDonald's here, I would occasionally use it, you know? Because you can get a meal for like 4 or 5 quid, and that's reasonable. But there isn't one. There isn't anywhere here. There's a fish and chip shop, and that's it. So, he got Shooting Frenzy, which is not very useful. But... Wait, is there no cooldown? Can he have 2 inspirations? I don't know how it works. I swear there was a cooldown in some way, but I'm not sure how it is now. Yeah, it will be... I mean, it could be a worse one, for sure. At least it'll be helpful. Components, I don't really want to buy components. They're quite expensive. Then again, we're not spending money on anything else, are we? We'll buy some on Nitramine, because we need blue meds. Although we actually have a lot of meds now. We sell the Go Juice and Yayo, we don't want that. Psychite tea is actually pretty cheap, but we are making it. Leather can go, yeah. Are we making tea? We're growing it. Do we just buy 100? No, we're making it. That's pointless. We've got plenty of barrels. I'm not buying you a sex camel. Godslayer. You are not having a sex camel. No. Illegal. I'm going to grab the 2 crafting Neo trainers because honestly getting the other guys crafting up will make them faster, I think. That's pretty good. But wasn't somebody missing an eye? I'm pretty sure someone's literally missing an eye. Hang on a sec. We're also going to use these. We got loads of these. Holy shit. Hang on a minute. My brain's... There's so many things to do right now. Hang on a sec. I'm boring for not buying a camel. Thanks. That's... No, you. Okay, well that was curious. We need... Low shield packs. Where are they? That's fine. We don't want that. What was I going to do? There was something I was going to do and I forgot what it was and it's going to drive me insane. Psychite. Right. We are growing Psychite somewhere. Oh, it takes ages to grow. Fuck. A bionic tongue? No, it doesn't. We fixed it. We used a healer max serum, and it also doesn't work. You need... A tongue can only replace a tongue. It's not the same as jaw, sadly. We tried that. It didn't work. We made one. I would never get distracted by a sex camel. Godslayer would. He wants a camel in more ways than one. Why is there a rat in my base? Kill the rat. Not with a minigun. It's the worst weapon to use against... Well, actually, no. I suppose it would work quite well. Herbal meds are rotting? They last, like, literally years. It's fine. It's whatever. Right. A wild boar. No. Where are my animals from? Oh, my farm. This is my farm. It is very basic. But we have a duck, and a goat, and a dog, and a godslayer. And that's all we need, really. Anyway, we're gonna start building this. This is gonna be... We're gonna get the cluster, aren't we? We're gonna make it out of wood, and we're gonna get the fucking cluster. We'll make as much of it out of wood as we can, because we have so much wood to use, it's not even funny. The rest can be limestone. It's not a butt plug, which is... I mean, if it was, you wouldn't get it back again. You would not get this back again. There is so much hauling to do, though. But this is coming along. We're doing okay. Let's, there's so many tables. Look at them go. It's rather satisfying watching them build in fast motion. This is a monument, so we can get a resurrected serum to bring back Dark Rush, who's been dead for years. But he's a very good melee colonist, and he's a great crafter as well. We bought the 2 crafting neurotrainers, which are going to be used on the lesser of the 2 crafters, which is Levsko, who will actually go pretty high. He's got 12 crafting. He will find them, and he will use them both. And now he has 17 crafting, which is pretty damn nice. Daddle is asleep. How is Matsas's meditation? He's doing it slowly. Very slowly. Can they get... Is there a way to make them get psi stuff back quicker? Like if they wear like the Eltex shit or whatever, does that make them get mana back quicker or not? Because we haven't really used a lot of psi stuff, but I wouldn't mind getting a little bit back faster. There is, okay. Can you make Eltex or not? I don't know if we can even make it, to be honest with you. I think it might just be found. It's, yeah, I think it affects something like the cost or the recharge rate, but I'm not sure. But then, last time I played Royalty, there was no mana. I think, well no there was, wasn't there? He changed something that they had to meditate. I think it just came back over time, right? Now they meditate to waste time, so I'm guessing it's the meditation recharge rate. That used to just be the normal recharge rate. Can you raid somebody? We don't have anyone near us. We've already killed all the bases around us, I'm afraid. All the pirate bases are gone. But it wasn't a fun raid. We just used we used animal pulses to wipe them out. For Dark Rush, no, that's a good point. I won't. We'll need one more set for Dark Rush. Good. Well, no. Nah. Smackhand doesn't fight, so it'll be fine, yeah. He will just be unarmored. Like a peasant. Get rid of the Empire. I mean, we could, but that would be a poor move, I think, strategically. Anyway, this will be done in a while. We need a vast number of limestone tiles, and unfortunately, it's going to look ugly, because it's meant to be concrete. But yeah, we'll need to make a lot more tiles than we have, and that's going to require so much work to do, so... We'll give them a bit. This has been done at least, but god, it's so much work. So much work. Matsas has meditated to 32%. That's okay. I don't want you to keep making these. Put that up there. Wait, has he made 3 already? I wonder if they came out good. Mikey's inspired for taming. No matter what, he will get the next animal, even if it's a Thrumbo. Except there is no Thrumbo. We could get a turkey. But I don't think I want a turkey. If a Thrumbo comes along, we'll grab it, but I don't think one will. To be honest, I'm not getting a donkey. Not after the goat thing. The goat is now worth $200, which is ridiculous. There is no bear. And if I get a bear, every time somebody sees a bear, they'll do the bear raid thing. Right, the helmets are done. They look like they came out pretty okay. So, I think we will have 15 of full armor, which is awesome. Hi, Levsko. I hope you're well. Good afternoon. Nobody said bear. We do need to get this we do need... We've got chem fuel now, so... We're going to send away every miner we have, and we're going to get enough steel to finish this. So, bear with me. Let's go Simpsy. Denim. Matsas. Is that everyone? 5 miners, right? It needs a cooldown. They're expensive. Do you not have enough points for alerts? You must have so many points, Lanfa. Surely you have enough for a custom alert. I don't have any ideas for alerts right now. Your father. 300 chem fuel, the most we've sent yet. We don't have enough beds for everyone, so I'll send the beds. But somebody's hoarding a bed. I don't know where it's gone, but there should be a bed somewhere. Steel, I think that's everything we need, yeah. Let's go. Somebody talked about bears. It was Starry, it wasn't me. Not my fault. Where's the third bedroll always going, though? I feel like someone's just stealing it. Very mysterious. It's not a bear dance.
What the f do you want?
Alright, here we go, guys. The quickest bunch of components you've ever seen in your entire life. Let's see if we can mine it in under a minute. Alexa, tell me a terrible pun.
Why shouldn't you tell a joke to an egg? Because it might crack up.
Lamau. Okay, God, when was that? That would have been Euro Truck Sim. It must have been last year, surely, when I played Euro Truck Sim. It was a long time ago. We drove to Norway, which was confusing, because it looked like Sweden. Oh, God. That's one of the things I think I've put in the Discord announcement post I put up last night. It's something I'd like to do, but... just the idea of going upstairs and getting the wheel and plugging it in and making sure it works, and then doing a driving stream is so anxious to me. Everything's anxious.
Fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
No. There are no mechanoids here. But yeah, that was when the unicorn thing happened, right? It was during Euro Truck Sim, which was a long time ago now. I have about just under 2,000 hours in Rimworld, I think. It's quite a lot. Thing is, we'll need some steel to get this sent back. Let's see how much we can get. Not a lot from here, I don't think. We might have enough. How do you find these clips so quickly? You're a witch. A damned witch. If there's not enough steel, I'm going to be really annoyed. There is not enough steel, is there? We need 10 steel? Oh, come... wait, no. Didn't pods used to be 50? I swear he changed pods to 50. Why would he nerf them by 10 steel? What's the point? We might get enough back from the floor if we're super desperate. There's none there. Okay. Let's give it a go. Remove floor. Really? That sounds terrible. I hope that it's good fun. Do you want the sound file? I can send you the sound file if you want. If you want it raw, but I don't know. I mean, I can just send the... you've already got a pretty good one, but yeah, just DM me and I'll try and remember. I can probably just send you the WebM and you can get the sound yourself, I guess. But yeah, that sounds funny. Right, can you guys build this? What are you doing? Okay, so we send back most of the components just by themselves. Then we go. We leave. So, you go there. Then we make a caravan with that lot, and then we go like one tile away. And we go 5 people, chem fuel components, Lucy, all the meals, and the bedroll. Yeah, the third bedroll's appeared. Okay, you can just settle there. In the same place. I wonder if it's possible to play it whenever you open an Ancient Evil and get them. I guess there wouldn't be a trigger in the game, like an alert for that, would there? Probably not. We might as well settle near the steel, because that way it's a lot less hauling to do. But I don't know where all the steel is in this map, to be honest with you. It's not looking great. There's some here. This is a terrible map. What the fuck? This is it. Right, so we'll do one here. We'll grab that. We will un that. Get it all hauled. Then we'll just get the components and the steel and get on with it, shall we? So, components up there. Components up there. There's a few up there. Did I fuck that one up? I did. It made a different sound. I don't know. They'd sometimes... I don't know. I don't know why they dropped the Lucy. I didn't even notice it, to be honest with you. This game is wizardry. The best of times. No, please. You might as well just mine through there at that rate for efficiency. And then that lot. This will be another, like, 6,000 steel. And honestly, that might be enough. We could always grab this as well. Go team. Go team. WebM. I mean, if Unity can play a WebM, I mean, surely it can. I don't know how it works, though. I'm not very good at programming because I don't know anything about programming. So, yeah, these guys are getting on with things. That's good. Matt says, are you ready? Oh, he's away, isn't he? He'll be back with full meditation, though, which is good. These guys, honestly, should be very quick because there are 5 of them this time. It should take no time at all to grab all this. Oh, my God, my head. Oh, my God, my head. Hold on a sec. My headache from yesterday went away. But, like I said, I've had this kind of heaviness to my head for like several weeks now, which I've put down to a combination of anxiety and sleeping very, very poorly every night and waking up with nightmares. So it's not like a headache of like pain, like a headache, but it just, you know when you feel like a little bit, like you've got a heaviness, like at the back of your head. It's kind of like that. It's not bad, it's just you feel it every day, you know, you just feel it. It doesn't hurt, it's just a bit like pressure, a bit like weight, yeah. So, you just don't feel well. I sound like a fucking bitchy whiner, but I haven't felt well for months. But it's been particularly bad recently. Just a little headache. It's very annoying. But it's probably just tiredness. You know, it is not normal or sustainable to go like 6-7 weeks without sleeping properly. Which is why I'm going to try and get a doctor's appointment and ask for something. If there is anything that helps with headaches, not headaches, sorry, nightmares, I need it. Because the only other 2 options for dealing with nightmares I can't do right now. So it's going to have to be meds. Or hoping it goes away by itself, but like I say, after 6 weeks, it's not going away by itself. So, solar flare, that's fine. That is going to slightly thaw out Dark Rush though, but I think he's pretty frozen right now. Have I drunk enough? No. Not at all. No, God no. That'd be silly. Look at them go though, in their little pretty Devil Strand waistcoats. They're very pretty. I'm also pretty terrified of any meds that give a bad side effect. I really am. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Any meds that give a bad side effect, I'm scared of. I bet, Lanfire. Have you got anyone you can talk to about it? Like a doctor, maybe? Ooh, shooting accuracy, nice. On a shooter as well. Somebody's missing an eye. I keep forgetting, that's it. Somebody is missing an eye, and they didn't tell me. Who has not told me that they're missing an eye? Mikey's missing an eye. Mikey, you're going to get an eye. There you go. Then I mean, honestly, I don't want to start the ship until the floors are done, because it's a lot of steel, okay? But we'll need several... We've spent like 10,000 steel on this. It's so expensive. So he'll get the eye when he's done. Yeah. So they're going to hold us back. It's going to be a lot of steel. It's going to be 5,000. If their mental health is good, we can probably do one more. But the problem is it's so far away. Any other stuff we could get is so far away. It's not really worth hauling it. It might have been a Scythers, yeah. Was it at the beginning? Ooh, forced weather. This is a fairly lackluster quest reward. Foggy rain is the hardest thing to aim at ever. It's almost been 4 days for that rain. We got to get back home, actually. Shit, I forgot about that. This isn't worth it. This is a pretty low tier quest reward. It's worth under 1,000, some of these, so not really worth it, sadly. Anyway, let's get stuff sent back ASAP. An infestation. It won't be a big one. It'll be deep drilling, I think. I lied. It's a big one. And all the turrets are down. That means they might not actually attack us. I don't think they'll attack us unless they go for my watermill like bastards. Either way, this could go poorly, because when the turrets come back on, then they will go for them, and then we'll have to use this thing and hope for the best. Pray for me. We have to get the steel sent back ASAP. Build pod. Now the... Oh no, I've just made a realization. Because we picked a tile miles away, it's using a massively more chem fuel to send it back. That's stupid. I'm stupid. It's gonna suck. That's gonna cost like 40 chem fuel per trip. That's a disaster. That's actually a disaster. Yeah, and we can't make new... Oh, Christ. No! But the turrets... Oh, no. Proper name. You have to man this. You have to man this quickly. We're going to die. Everybody else needs to get here. Like, one way or another. Just stand there. Quick! Oh, good shot. Good shot, uranium slug boy. Help. Proper name. Activate turret. Fire the laser. Oh, God. This better work. Holy fucking shit. Did we win? Get away, the turrets are going to shoot me. They're going to one-shot me. No, the slug turrets. Kill them. Oh my god, the slug turrets are so scary. Why is this thing not dead? Okay, so what's it take to rearm? It's got a core. 180 chem fuel? Yeah, the power did not come back. No, this is bad. Because this turret is about to one-shot somebody. Wait for it. Oh, God. Okay, we live. Can I what? The steel back? No. I don't know what that is. That sounds like either DLC or biotech. Or whatever it's called. I don't have it, whatever it is. Yeah, we'll have to just send a lot of chem fuel, which you don't have. Oh, no! Holy Christ, that's a lot of people. I need the rocket swarm. This is horrible. We need some fucking great mortars right now. Like, literally this instant. You need to... Oh my good god. Hold on. You guys need to go and fight. You need to come fight. You need to come fight. They're tribals, but they're not idiots. Well, okay, they kind of are idiots. Right, you need to aim somewhere here. Pray for me, my friends. This is one of 3, yeah. I don't know when the rest of them come. Are shuttles a thing? I'm not aware of how shuttles work. Maybe it's new. That was horrible. That was horrible. You don't have a weapon? Go back inside. You useless Burke. The turrets aren't really worth using, though. They're not... Are they? Maybe? Hang on a minute. Wait there. Wait there. Oh my god. Where would it even aim that would be worth it? Jesus Christ. It's so expensive. Dear... No, get inside! Okay, we want... No! That's one of the expansion! Get out! Oh, it's bugged. It was bugged. Okay. That's so expensive. The mortars! Yeah, get fucked, Turkey. Everybody hates you. Kill him. That was expensive, but it honestly wasn't that expensive. I mean, okay, no, it really was expensive. Never mind. They'll get it dealt with, but we need chem fuel right now. Like, really badly. Could you please just make chem fuel? I can't fast forward because the game thinks I'm in combat again. IEDs. We could do IEDs. There'd be a very low chance of them getting walked on, but we could do. It would just be expensive again. Real expensive. What? No, stop firing the... Okay, that's fine. Just get off the turret. Go. What? Is this one of the 3 or another one? Get back on the turrets! What are you doing? Fuck me. Get on the turret. Fanta, yeah, you're fine. Hold fire. There. Oh my god. Have you been tended to yet? No, you're fine. Get out of bed. So are you. So are you. Where is everybody? Casanova, you're fine. You're scanning. Daddle, you get here as well. People that play this on no pause must just killbox. There's no way you can play this game microing without pausing. It's like Billions, surely. I guess Billions is killboxing, though, to be fair. You are not even here. Okay.
What the fuck? You just paused the game. This doesn't help at all.
It doesn't help at all. It literally does help, okay? Fall back, Petra, you're gonna die. Ah, oh, Christ, I don't know what to do. These need to be cracking good mortars, and they're gonna miss and hit something. Okay, you aim here. It's not gonna hit shit. That's so expensive! That's so expensive. We have... That didn't do anything at all. Oh my god, the cost. The actual immeasurable cost of this. Pull back. They're not in body armor. We can't tank this. Just keep pulling back. Do not get shot by the turrets. They fall back in about 5 more yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. The bodies, though, man. The bodies. There's so many bodies. I think that might have been Raid 2, but that came right away. That's horrible. Let's just fast forward a second, if I can. These guys are done. Problem is, we need chem fuel for them. We can't do shit here. Ah, fuck. I'm going to send some of them back. We don't need them all here anymore. They can go work at home. So Denim and Simpsy come back. Could you please let me fast forward? Nobody's in combat. Come on. Thank you. Can you send bodies of fuel? I don't think so. It's a good question. I feel like you should be able to do, but I'm not sure. I don't think you can, no. Right. Yeah, this is stupid. I don't know. There's a reason I always do it in towers close to home. It's much less chem fuel to send it back, you know? deal. Right. Get it sent home. We're almost out of chem fuel already. We need to make some. There's not enough here to send. We gotta make a lot more. What? Oh my god. Okay, they're not even off the mortars. We could anti-grain it, but it doesn't seem worth it. Okay, this is better though. Because we know where to aim it now. Right? Oh, this is going to be juicy. Watch. Having 3 at once is mean. At least they're not at the same time. Okay, we killed like 3 people. Not amazing. Everybody else just needs to fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, we better get them in Is anyone else available? Like, I feel like we're missing a bunch of people. I guess they're all away from home right now. At least they're idiots, you know? They're running into the turrets. They're not smart people. What are they doing with their lives? Wait, they're preparing! That means the next wave of mortars will hit them, right? Yes. Yes, they will. Watch this, my friends. Prepare to be amazed by good mortar accuracy. We got 1. It's honestly impressive that we managed to get 1 out of like 40. Shouldn't be possible. You guys need to stand a bit further out, I think. One more volley will do. Yeah, that was an... Are they fired already? Oh, Christ, okay. Come on, hit them. Hit them! Here it comes. Honestly, I'll take it. Well, these guys are going to get destroyed. It's fine. They are dilly-dallying. Which is the worst thing they should be doing. Oh, what a shot. We might not actually lose any turrets here, to be honest with you. Who's starving? Lame Zane. I'm not surprised. If only we'd eat people. No, the mortars... Oh, this poor guy. He got mortared on the ground. That goes against every convention. Alright, you guys did a great job, honestly. They did pretty well. Okay. Ugh, my head is still pain. It's been 4 hours. We probably won't go for super much longer, but I want to get people back home. So, I probably won't stream for more than 5 hours. We'll see. The pods have arrived, so we got the Resurrector Serum. The Monosword is actually not... The thing is, Darkrush's weapon was actually an EMP Warhammer. Great against mechs. But the Monosword's better against people, I think. But honestly, so many of the endgame raids are mechs for the ship in my experience that we'll just give them the Warhammer. It's also pretty good against people. It just happens to EMP at the same time. So... Did well still assigned to the mortars. Huh? But yeah, the main thing is the Resurrector Serum. So we're going to dig up, what's his face? Darkrush. Hopefully he's not like in bits of rotting flesh and pieces and stuff. And then... he will become one of us again. Petra. No, Simpsy. You will take the Resurrection Serum. So valuable. So precious, and you will use it on this thing. He appears to have been shot several times. No! What? He got eaten by a cougar? Okay. It's not a very fitting way to go. Doesn't he come with his own body armor? Yeah, he's actually got body armor. It's not very good, so that's fine. If I accidentally used the Resurrector Serum on that, I'd be furious. 53%. That's fine. We'll bring him back. We'll bring him back. He's good as new. Welcome back, Darkrush. You can have your hour of recreation. It remembers his nighttime sleeping stuff, but it doesn't remember his priorities because this game is very difficult to program, apparently. So he's going to be a worker. Mikey needs an eye. His priorities were... I don't know what he did, to be honest with you. I think he was a crafter, right? A builder and a crafter. So he does a bit of everything. Honestly, we have a cook now, so we'll just leave him on building and crafting. Maybe cooking 3. But yeah. Good job. So, give him a couple of days and he'll be good as new. These guys need chem fuel, which cannot be made because everybody is busy. You need... Nope. Denim, you need to make... No. Levsk... Nope. Somebody... For the love of Christ. Giant shrimp. Yes. Nope, you... How did you get attacked? When did this happen? You can still make chem fuel. As I raise him, I used a resurrection serum, which is a very rare piece of loot. But it's very good, because it brings people back to life. Good as new, sometimes. But not always. So, apparently there's insect meat. I guess we got it from the insects. It makes sense. Did you just give up? Oh, he's hauling it in a questionable way. Oh yeah, the first and the second raid. I forgot about them. Yeah, that's true. Fair point. We could drain this. But I don't really want it. That's a lot of work. I can't be bothered. We will need at least 600 chem fuel to get all this shit back. Probably more. Chem fuel's very light though, so you can send it really easily. The rain will clean, which is nice. This can be made out of wood. What? I mean, literally has wood. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm hugely confused. What do you mean I can't make it? It's out of 600, and we have wood. We don't have wood. Oh, we don't have wood, do we? We'll need to shrink this zone. And that'll do. Right, you're having a tantrum because you're malnourished. He's destroying the components? No. We can fix this, though. If we do this, right? We do this. I've cured him. Oh, I haven't cured him. Can you put them in as well? Now I've cured him. Okay. We hit the biscuit tin from the child. There are hives. Oh yeah, there are hives. We should probably do something about that. There's no way of knowing when hives will make insects. It's completely random and invisible. Like all fun things in video games. So at any moment they could spawn new insects. We should probably sell the insect meat too. Casa, no, someone. Shrimp, no. Daddle, no. Simsy, go and kill everything. Daddle, I need you to make chem... Oh my god, what? We need insect... Where did all the insects go? They have... Oh my god, there's so much to do. You would think, giant shrimp, that that's what that means, but no. In a dazzling show of terrible intuitiveness, that does not mean that they create insects in 3.1 days. It means they create another hive in 3.1 days. Everybody thinks it's when they make insects, but no, that's when they make another hive. The insects are at random. It's super fun. This game, man, it's so stupid. She's going to shoot the hives entirely at random, so give her a bit. She's got some kind of decision-making problems going on. This is just mining. I feel like they should hit most bullets point blank. But what do I know? I've never had a minigun before. The lights are pretty nice. I don't think there's much point using them, but I think you can use them for like temporary lights in your base if you really want to. He's hitting about 5 bullets on average. It's not amazing, is it? These guys need to come home though. We need this chem fuel so badly. It's ridiculous. Where's it gone? What did they just use the chem fuel for? There was more. Did she make some shells? You motherfucker. We just need to expand the radius then. This is daft. We need to include that wood, I'm afraid. Just get it done, please. Daddle, please just make chem fuel. Oh, the rocket launcher. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my god. This could be a long process. Okay, Simpson's done. These guys need to get back home. There's not enough... I don't think there's enough fuel to get them back home even once, is there? There might be enough to get them back once. So we'll send Mikey, who's almost broken. Levsko, can you build? No. So how sad is Mikey? Oh, he's dying of starvation. They're all dying of starvation. Maybe we should just send quite a few of them back. Hang on. Mikey and Matsas can go back home with some steel. Then we'll send a builder and some chem fuel. How's that? That's better. You can eat, which is often important. Did we find the ancient evil on this base? No. And I don't really care to either. We just need chem fuel. Quick as you can. Stop using it for things, though. I believe this is like crafting chunks into blocks. Sorry, bricks. I don't think it uses their crafting skill. I think it counts as dumb labor, so him being 20 crafting doesn't make him any better, because he's not crafting like a gun. He's literally just putting logs in. It's dumb labor, effectively. So, starvation. Yeah, I know. There's nothing we can do about that. We just need chem fuel. We only fired 2, right? Is this one related? It got destroyed? Fucking hell. There's just so much work to be done right now. But he's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. I'm not surprised, Godslayer. It makes sense to me. It's annoying that you just can't make chunks into bricks quickly in this game. Like, no one... You can get 2 benches, but that's not great. I could get 2 of these, but we won't need that much chem fuel once we're done. But yeah, Levsko's running out of food. So we gotta hurry. But they will probably try and get the Hellswarm thing up. Which is using our chem fuel. There it goes. So, this has all been rebuilt now. For the most part. Oh no, they got all these as well? That's so expensive! It's a lot of plasteel, I'm just saying. Daddle will want to sleep soon. He's quite hungry, but he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. We could do another inspiration on him in a minute. Let's just quickly do an inspiration. Matt says, come here. Right. Go. He's inspired. Oh no! That's the cooldown, yeah. He can't have 2 inspirations. So that's unfortunate. Does that mean if he gets the right inspiration, you can actually get another one? Because it uses up, doesn't it? It would use up his inspiration, and then he would be off cooldown for another one if you're lucky. That'd be cool. I could. How much more health do they have if they're out of uranium, do you know? Yeah, Massey, I know. I don't know why he nerfed mortars in the way that he did. The barrel thing just adds RNG and cost to it. Because it's just luck whether or not traders have them. And I guess you can go for traders, but it doesn't seem... I just didn't think mortars needed making harder or more complicated or needed nerfing in any way. They weren't great to begin with. I've never seen somebody just do really well with mortars. Like, only anti-grains and EMPs work. The rest are just occasional lucky DPS. But yeah, we need this chem fuel done, like, now. Denim? Nope. Levsko can do it. He's... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Daddle is sleeping. Shrimp, get out of hospital. Make some chem fuel. Oh, it says, does it? Okay. I wonder how much it would cost then. Okay, so this one's got 380 health. If we did one of these... You can't make them out of uranium. Are you fucking... Are you... Twitch chat backseating me with something that's not even possible? Or am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. It doesn't appear to be possible to do that. The little turrets you can, and they're pretty good. Yeah, they get quite a lot more health, but not that one, sadly. You could be hauling, I guess, because there is a lot more steel to get. Yeah, but he's the one that added mech clusters. He could have just... The mech clusters literally come with immune to mortars things. Oh, God. Does Rimworld play this game, I swear? That's fair, don't worry about it. Okay. How much have we got now? We got... I think we'll need at least 600. This is the problem. And he is starving, but he's actually okay with it right now, so... We'll try and get 600, but it's quite a bit of work, because he's got to wait for the wood to come in as well. Tell you what, this could be important priority for wood, right? That would mean that there's always wood here. That I don't know why I didn't think of that. That makes so much sense. So much sense. I think it's because there was wood here. We're just storing it outside for now. I don't know. I don't know what fuel is normally made out of. Can you make... Oh, no, stop making ammo. How much do you need? No! 22? How? No, suspend this. This is where my fuel's going. Have we really fired that many shells? I guess we fire, like, batches of 9, don't we? For every raid. I think uranium or plasteel mini turrets have a lot more health, don't they? Like, double. And they have... They can't be set on fire, either. It's pretty good. But this is the insect meat. So, 2 more of these. And we send that, and then we start bringing back people with Levsko who is dying of extreme malnutrition. We probably should... It's because his mood was okay. I didn't know he was dying. He seemed okay with it. Thing is, he'll need to be fed, right? Because he can't eat. He's too dead. So we send Petra, who can build, with all of that and some meals. 6 meals will be fine. I'm not going to starve you to death. It's very unlikely that you'll die, but you might. But it's quite unlikely that you will. Just have to wait a little bit longer. Don't worry, I got you. Just wait for the food, it's coming. There we go. And then we go here. We go wee. And then we go like this, and we go furniture, sleeping spot, medical, Petra. She's going to eat a meal and then not rescue you because she hates you. Feed him. Feed him! What is wrong with you? Literally dying of malnutrition. Good girl. Can you preach health? He's asleep? I don't blame him. Right. Now, you need to build the pod and put some fuel in there. Now you need to send back 55 pods full of steel. It's the most exciting job you'll ever have. He's going to go for a walk first, because you couldn't have done that at home. Heaven forfend. Petra, please. Can't cloud watch if my camera's above you, can you? It's such a waste of fuel. This was so stupid. It's so expensive doing this. It's so dumb. Keep sending fuel. Yes. Yes. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Stop what? What's wrong? I sent fuel. Did I really? That's not good. Well, that's kind of a waste. Fine, we'll just send it back again. I don't know. At this point, no, it's been mined. We've put in the work. I think it's fine. It's just a bit of a waste of time. Just keep making fuel, my friends. Why wouldn't you... No! Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Chem fuel. I'm smart. Leave me alone. Okay. New pod. Beep boop. Yeah. Stop asking questions. I'm not very good at this game. I'm sleep deprived and I'm dumb, okay? Everything is intentional. Probably. That was steel, right? I think it was steel. There wasn't, I mean, there's no fuel here. Is this full? Put in more. Higher, harder. Yes, whatever, just go. Yes, plenty of fuel, go. If I send it back again, I'm uninstalling. The beer was... We sent, what, like 250 beer to build a house. It was not great. Right. Put steel in. Let's go. You awake yet? Get your gun, you willy. That's steel. Go. Launch pod. Do you build? No, you build. They're almost out of food again. I can't believe this. He ate so much food, but I kind of don't blame him. How are you taking so many trips to fill it? It's so inefficient. Wake yourself. We don't need a work order anymore, so we can do a leader speech when we come back, because we don't really need a work order, because we've done most of the work. I do want this inspiration to work, though. Matsas! Find him. Oh, how long left? 1.7 fucking days. God damn it. Steel. We're getting there. 3 infants. Yeah, really? What? Wait, Sims is buggy? Surely not. Those games are so expensive. They must be really good. It seems very unlikely that games like that would be... But oh my god, I still can't look right without my neck hurting. It's awful. Actual pain. In terms of alliances, I think we're good right now. 3 allies, we can call for reinforcements from 2 of them. We can call for trade caravans, which can also act as reinforcements, which is pretty nice. So yeah, I'm okay with that. There's a bit of steel left, but I think we'll get them back, hopefully, with the amount of chem fuel that we have. If we run out of chem fuel, we'll just leave the rest, okay? I have not thrown. I don't want to do that. I can look left. No, I can't. Oh my god. Both sides of the neck. I can't turn my head. I'm like an anti-owl. That's fine. I can use to turn the head anyway. I need a massage. Maybe. I've never had a massage, and I probably never will. I feel like you need to know people for that, or pay for it, and I can do neither. No, my pillows are fine. I just sleep like an idiot. And I sleep badly. And like an idiot. So... Everything. Everything is wrong. Put... How are they still hauling steel? It's been 10 centuries. Go. Boop, boop. How do you not have a pillow, Cinta? Get a pillow. What's wrong with you? Who doesn't have a pillow? Are you a psychopath? How much fuel is it actually using? Has anyone paid attention to how much it's actually using each time? It'll be 75 minus... Yeah, so 45 fuel per trip. Ouch. You don't lie on it. You don't lie on the pillow. You put your head on the pillow. You're not humping it. Well, you probably are. Steel. Go. Go. You're foreign. Why would being foreign make you more inclined to have sex with a pillow? What the fuck is wrong with Belgium? Or Denmark, or wherever it is you're from? It's... I mean... Last time I did a geography test on stream of European countries, I got about 28%. I don't know where any of them are. There are 2 Russias, guys. Why would Russia have random other countries? Doesn't seem like them at all. I'm hot. Can I do another one? All it would do is humiliate me. I'll do it if you guys pay me a load of money. Other than that, no. You can just assume that I'll get them mostly wrong, and that way I'm less humiliated. I've spent the last month humiliated, okay? I don't need more humiliation. It's not my kink. It's not my kink. I promise it's not. Right, you go home. You land there. You build the pod. Uninstall the bedrolls. We're coming home, guys. I'm not American. Thank you. That's... But why? Sorry. Luciferium, steel, bedrock. What? Ugh. Go. We are gone from this hellhole. For once and for all. Right, abandoned tile. Everybody's back home. I don't know where any states in America are. I wouldn't even know where Texas or New York are. I know and care not for American state geography. I would get less than 3. Canada's up and Brazil is down. Yeah, I saw Drongo doing it. He didn't do badly though, right? Oh, nice. Masterwork pants. Look, guys, we actually have storage now because all my steel's gone. We're down to about 1,000 steel. I don't understand how, because we just mined like 5,000. How do we not have steel? Where is it all gone? Probably rebuilding all this bollocks. Oh my god, there's so much to do. We need like a week of catching up. The nudist, did they? That's good. Oh no, not now. Oh god, Simpsy just... Okay, you shoot them all, alright? There's quite a lot of them, to be fair. I thought you got like 3. Do not destroy it. It's so expensive, please. Simsy! No! Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna... Run away! Get away from the slug turrets. Okay, that turret will survive. Thank God for that. Okay, you did well. Kill them. They got a little turret. That's fine. We got more components. That's fine. We're good on components. We're just bad on steel. We need to be able to make more of this shit, and there's just so much to do. I'm going to give them like a couple of days to just do work, okay? Because this is terrible. You need to lead a speech in a day or two. They just need to catch up with hauling. This is not done yet. We need more limestone, and there's just no one's doing it. Really, I think I would get 35% if I did a geography for Europe right now. 35%. And that's because I've done it twice, like, in the last year. But I'm horrible at geography, guys. I don't know what you mean. There isn't really a hard mode. Well, are we going to do this? No, we're going to bin that one, because that's crap. So, are we done for quests right now? Apart from the monument, we're good, I think. I mean, I can do one if you guys really want. I'm not very good at geography. It's just, people are just going to laugh at me. But I think we're more or less done for now. So we'll carry on Rimworld either later on or tomorrow, I think.